Hold on. I'm looking for a particular day because I've gone through these before and I remember seeing something very funny. This is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, okay. Stella Glow. There was a day in here that I played for a lot of hours, but...
It's my chat.
Triforce Heroes.
A random bot. If anyone has any
Triforce
specific
Heroes. Oh my god. Played that game for a lot, apparently.
requests, we can swap. I figured I'd throw up something that is going to be comically recursive.
Where are we in the world right now? Okay. Here we go.
I've got a box here. Cutting the box open. It contains an external hard drive. So I'm gonna try and set that up, I guess. See if I can't get any...
There it is! There it is! Hey!
yeah.
Actually disgusting. Like, do I sleep?
The answer is obviously no. I hope this thing has all the cables that are, like, required. That looks like a required cable. Okay, here's power. Here's
It's a good game,
data.
don't worry.
And here's... Is this a stand? Yeah, okay. Instruction manuals. Why is...
I don't think that's a nap. I think that's eating. I think I actually decided that I should nourish myself.
Oh, whew. Can smell. Smell of plastic or whatever. Ugh. This thing is
Well-
kind of large. Holy crap.
I think it's safe to say that I probably spent less than 80 hours on the game, which is good, I think. I also think that means that Eterna Odyssey 4 is actually significantly shorter than the Untold games.
That's for sure.
I wasn't able to count up how much time I spent on Eterna Odyssey 3. So I don't have a gauge for that. Eterna Odyssey 1 the last time I played, I think I finished it in like, I don't know, I'd have to add up the streams, but it was something like 60 hours, which is like way faster than I thought.
Still
I
got the
could be lying.
numbers. Yeah, this is a stand.
Now, I mean, I was expecting 100 hours. That's usually what I expect, but if I were to play Eterna Odyssey Untold, as you can see, I would probably spend many, many hours playing. This is my most played game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Friggin' Eterna Mystery or Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, dude.
Where do I set this thing? It's like
and there's
humongous.
Triforce
I also don't know
and
where to
there's
plug this in.
Eterna
I don't
Odyssey
actually
4.
have any like spare.
I'd have to check my
Yeah.
my 3DS and add up times because this is like not, you know. How's Stella Glow? Stella Glow is awesome.
Never did
I
finish
mean,
that
I
on stream.
played it for 130 hours, so it must have been good enough to keep my interest for that long. I went through it twice. I did New Game Plus, which is actually fairly significant.
Lee different. Please finish
I
that
didn't
sentence.
I didn't get the good end the first time because, I mean, it's not really obvious how to do it. In New Game Plus, you are pretty much guaranteed to get it unless you're a complete idiot.
I don't know who I just called out, but Ugh, man, my desk is like a mess over where I want to place this thing.
How do I spend so much time in Link Between Worlds? I dabbled in speedrunning, yeah. That was basically why.
Did I?
I did 100%, I did low percent hero mode. And then I dabbled in speedrunning. Whatever that means.
Please, please say more. Because I do not know what that means.
Professor Layton.
Okay.
I never beat Alpha Sapphire. I didn't even
Wait,
get
what was
very
that
far.
sound? Was that my Switch? No. Did I just like bonk something? What was that noise?
Activity log, almost an hour. Amazing.
Ugh.
All the crappy stuff that no one cares about.
Hey, subscribe. Sorry, I'm like not in front of my monitor right now.
You'll
I'm
notice I play a lot of
plugging
RPGs
stuff into the back of my
apparently.
computer.
Apparently. Well,
I
that was
have acquired an external hard
now
drive.
everyone
I'm, like,
knows
setting
my
it up.
software library, and you can use it to blackmail me. Shifty eyes.
DX.
What are these crappy things? Here it is. Wait, why do I have this? I think it came for free with some update or something.
I still don't know
Well,
where I'm gonna plug this.
I
Power
actually do
cable
have the
into.
game. I bought it when it was on sale because this game is worth $10. It's worth way more than $10, but I mean, I own the game and I wanted another save, so
I think I've bought that game like
I'm not gonna
3
start it
times
now,
now.
but I might start it in, the next time I stream. We'll see. I really like this game, so I would do story mode though, and just story mode. I suppose probably New Game Plus Classic after I did like everything and just race through the game to get the last. See, that's like basically the same idea though. There's
What
a
do
spot on the
I
guild card
unplug
for doing
here?
Classic, and we can do New Game Plus into Classic, and that would be like I'd have everything, and then
One of
I'd
these
do
is
Classic. It's like
Wii
I
and
don't know, it feels
or Wii
goofy,
U, and one
but
of them is the Switch, I think.
for some reason that's like less annoying to me than the treasures in EO4. I don't know why.
Actually, I'm gonna unplug the 3DS charger. I don't really need that in right now. It does kind of mean I don't have like a good way to keep this like hard drive plugged in forever. But
Well, at the very least, I have to cut streams between starting this game and now. I'm not gonna like hit the A button and start the game at this very second. But
yeah, I mean, different mics. I also talk a bit differently. You know, the way I speak just has evolved over
Everyone
the years,
classic.
as is
No,
I'm sure
the
the case
guild
with most
card
people.
had something for killing Primeval
This
on
VOD actually
expert.
sounds more similar to me than
like on the bottom of floor
like
30.
I don't know,
After
whatever we
actually
had
getting there.
yesterday, for example.
And it doesn't matter if you do it on
But-
Classic or on
I suppose I'm not
Story mode.
hearing both of them at the same
it had
both
something
me
for
now and
completing
both me in the
story
VOD at
mode
the
and it
same
had something
time
for completing Classic,
through
and
the
that was just
stream.
main game. So I think in story
So-
mode it's up to Baby Primeval, and on Classic mode it's up to the Etriant.
Because this thing's plugged in, if nothing else.
And then there's one for making the King's Grimoire, or the Seven Kings Grimoire, which is
Okay, well, it claims to
An
have
annoying one.
7.27 terabytes, which is about what I would expect.
I'm pretty sure I actually made that one after I did Primeval because I didn't I wanted my skills spread out across my characters.
Test Runner is more similar now.
More like probably needed the skills spread out
I
across
feel like it's really
multiple
quiet
characters.
in yesterday's VOD, but he might have also been quiet in the stream, so I don't know.
Dude, I read so many like weird theories, and I'm not sure like how much of it is complete BS and how much of it is actually true, and how much of it is just like, you know, beat these guys at level 99 and you'll have a better chance of getting it, or like, like most of the theories that I read, and apparently they came from, you know, all the developers said this, so it must be true. Uh, It has something to do with like matching up the last digit of various numbers on your guild card, and like the more things that have the same last digit, the higher like likelihood that you are to get the grimoires.
This is actually true, by the way.
And so you like have to get all these super janky setups where it's like, well, I need to be on this number of days and have this many like grimoire chances, because it's like that's something you can control well. And then you know, figure it out so you're going to take exactly the right number of steps to get to the boss so that that ends at the right digit. And your money, like, you have to sell things in such a way that you get your like last digit of your money to be the right number, and like you do all this stupid janky stuff, and
I like how the present is like reacting to
it's
my
like,
voice.
is this even really helping? I mean, I got them eventually. I did the stupid janky stuff to some extent, but yeah.
This man is talking crazy. All right.
I mean, it becomes a like kind of a like a fun, cute, interesting little puzzle, but it's just stupid nonetheless.
Which number playthrough is this? I think this is the first time I ever streamed Etrian Odyssey 4. And this is between that and streaming Etrian Odyssey Untold for the first time. But I think it was the third time I played the game when I did that. So that's actually where I'm up to on my like downloads, is this Etrian Odyssey Untold playthrough. And apparently like most of it is like corrupt on Twitch.
And of
So that's
course,
cool.
you know, the theory continues and says that, well, if the number that you're matching is a 7, then you're even more likely to get it.
Alright, thanks for subbing in.
And
I
then there's
will
like
see you
some
around.
tiers of numbers, like, oh, if it's a 6, then like the more 6s you have, the less likely you are, and like 2s are good or something like that. Even numbers are better than odd numbers. I don't friggin' remember what people said, but it gets like goofy and stupid, and it's like, where do people like, how did people even like figure that this was an
Okay,
idea? Like,
I'm
who had this idea and how did it get
going to
popular?
attempt.
Is there any data behind it? I don't friggin' get it.
Going to attempt to copy about 250 gigs from my hard drive to this external. Yeah, sorry, Goat. It's gonna keep happening.
Also, I'm trying
Every
to
day for the next 2
decide,
months.
Uh,
And maybe longer.
oh yeah, it's even better if you get double digits. That's right. Oh, I forgot about that one.
So to answer this story, by the way, apparently some guy
anyway, I'm trying to
looked
decide.
into
I
the
have to make a
disassembly of the
very
game and
important
just
decision
figured it
when I
all
play
out.
this game, if I'm gonna use the item dupe glitch or not.
Did I do that when I played most recently? I think I might have like near the end to get like
Or if
extra.
I'm, you know, like not gonna use the item doom glitch except for grinding grimoire stones
There you go,
or
yeah.
something.
As a blow. I have multiple actually, but this is the one in question. It's just
I'm gonna be completely honest.
wait, how do
The
you
last
do
time I
this?
played the game, I did use the item dupe glitch for basically the entire game. And I thought it was a lot of fun because there's like a
Here we
bunch
go.
of like goofy item management that
Someone
goes
here
on.
beat me to
That's
it.
like never part of the thought
It's
process when
just
you
the
play any
Twitch
other Etrian
archive,
Odyssey
which
game.
has actually existed. I just haven't uploaded to it in 10
It's like,
years.
oh, I have to have like at least one
Um,
of all these items,
so
and then
we're
I
working
can,
on that.
dupe them up during the fight. But only if
I
I
know.
have enough inventory space, and like have to make sure to like someone has a boost meter full, and so on and so forth.
Wait, this is copying fast. Holy crap.
Like it's not completely free. You have to have someone with a full boost bar.
This is like
So
10%
there's like
done.
that as well.
All
Like,
right,
the
now we're
boost
talking.
bar like is more important.
Um, okay, so what is going on here? It's kind of a mess for starters. There's like some threading thing that I was going to try.
But I mean, it does
Basically what I want to do is I want
make
to
things easier.
collect
Obviously,
the
the
information
most important
from,
thing is I think the biggest
well,
like
it's not going to be dir,
buff
but
that you get
the
is like free Amritas. So you can just say like screw TP, and
um
oh yeah, I definitely did
there we
that.
go. This guy,
Absolutely.
the YouTube DLP has like output. I don't know, anyone that saw it yesterday, well, we can kind of see probably an example where it's like all
remember what the
interleaved with
first
all the different
formaldehyde that
stuff,
you
and
get
these things
is.
like overlap each other, and I'm gonna try and like
But
get
there's
something
also
that
like
is a lot more
I don't remember
readable.
which item it is, but
And
the
the
one
only
that
thing
makes it so
that,
that you're guaranteed Grimoire Stone during
because
Grimoire
I'm,
Chance,
I've done things
which
that I've
I
done
pretty much
before,
use
and
during
I
every
am
Grimoire
not
Chance if
good at the things I haven't
I
done
had the
before. What I'm gonna try and
opportunity,
do is get it to
and
show
that
up in a
makes
web
like
page,
your
because
life a lot less horrible by the end of the game
I know it can be done.
because you actually have Grimoires that you can use to build things up.
I'm just gonna have to figure out how to parse
I
the
don't know.
output. Well, I'm
I'll
gonna have to figure
probably
out how to get the
I'll
output.
probably
I'm gonna have to
fix
figure
it.
out how to send the output. I'm gonna have to figure out how to parse the output. And I'm gonna have to figure out
And
how to
the future
use the
generations
parsed out.
can go watch the
It's
VODs
gonna
and
be a
frown
process.
upon me
And I
and
still
say, "Oh,
forgot to
you
cut my
cheated.
nails.
You glitch or cheater.
Listen to
You didn't
me.
play the game
I'll be
the way the
back.
developers intended." I mean, it's basically just that, right? It's grimoires and it's TP. And I guess formaldehydes, but I would probably try to get most of the things legit like I did in this one in Etrian Odyssey 4. I got most of them except for 2 of the dragons, 3 of the 4 dragons, and what, 1 or 2 of the bosses. The kill with self curse damage, also known as use the formaldehyde. It's a localization bug? What? How? How does that happen? Yo ho ho. I've done a lot of the self curse damage ones. I know I've done the one in Untold. What's his face? The second boss. I did all the ones in 2 Untold. I don't remember how many there were, but any of the ones that required it in that game I did. Um Pretty sure I did the ones in Etrian Odyssey 3 as well. I'm remembering at least one for sure that I the friggin' torpedo head guy in the fourth stratum, I killed with curse damage on accident and got the drop. No, I did not do the Hollow Queen. I did not do the Hollow Queen. I used the formaldehyde. It wasn't gonna happen. Because the Hollow Queen friggin' has a move where she cures her status. It's like, are you kidding me? And she uses it, like, as soon as she's cursed, so I... Or maybe it's because she's also leg bound, but... Forget it. If you, like, you know, put a gun to my head and told me, get this drop legit, I would get the drop legit, but... I mean... you know, like, bring in a party of a bunch of, like, level 1 dudes or something and just let it happen, but... a fortress with a curse mace and a bunch of level 1 party members. There you go.
Alright. What I miss? What's copying? Copying videos that I downloaded to an external hard drive that I bought today.
The frame rate on my camera died. That's hilarious.
So that I can delete them off of my hard drive where there's not space for them. So that I can download more videos. In theory, I guess I could start downloading direct to the external,
like,
but
tokens. What are those even called?
it's an HDD, so it would be better
What other,
to
like,
not
sensitive
be
information
downloading
is the
16
screen
things in
showing
parallel
right now?
onto an HDD. That doesn't
I
really.
guess to get my time zone, assuming that my clock is correct, which I won't
Yeah.
say if it is. Most people know what time zone I live in.
Honestly, it
anyway.
would probably be fine, but it's still like
You know
just
that
a
my
little
wireless is
questionable.
disabled. That I haven't walked anywhere today with my DS.
Why are some of the videos short when
What are
there's
the
highlights
tokens
as well?
used for?
It's a combination. Some
all
of them
sorts
are
of
like
crap.
proper, like I guess you would call them
I
clips
think
these
it caps
days.
at 300.
These
You
days,
get
or it's just a
tokens
short
for like
piece,
every
like a
100
short
steps
notable
you walk
piece
or
of the
something
stream,
stupid
but
like that. Maybe it's every 1,000.
most of the time that there's like a
Um,
5-minute, 3-minute, 1-minute
There's
stream
a lot of
or whatever, it's
games-
because my
So I mean,
stream
there's a bunch of
was bad and like cut out, and then it came back for a minute, and then it cut out again, and then it came back, and then it cut out for a
stuff
minute.
on
and-
like, you know, just like the 3DS like programs or whatever. Like, I don't know.
Y-
me
you know
stuff
how that
you
is.
can
We've
use
all
to
lived
spend
through it.
tokens on.
That's
I
what's
don't
going on
really know
there.
what there is because I don't pay attention to that.
They're
crap. A lot
whole
of games
streams.
also have them where you can use the tokens.
It's just
to, like, buy
not
stuff
the
in
way that I
game.
wanted them to be.
Like, let's see. For example, Kid Icarus Uprising. There's a there's like a trophy
Okay.
system, not unlike in, you know, Super Smash Bros. And
We weren't on a
There's
time
a
when we could have
thing
combined them. Yeah, and maybe I
where-
could do that going forward.
I'm trying to remember
Actually,
exactly how it works.
how big is
but
the drive?
I
It's
think
8 terabytes.
there's basically like an egg toss or something.
I was
like
actually
that.
planning on getting bigger,
where you
but
you put a little egg in this thing and you launch the egg off into the distance. It
Like,
explodes and
it
out comes a
wasn't-
trophy. Doesn't the specifics don't
I
matter?
went-
You
I
get
went
the eggs by,
drove
you
somewhere and
know,
bought
like
it, and it just like wasn't in stock. I was
just
like,
playing the
forget it.
game.
I'll
Like
get
every time
8.
you beat a stage, you
It's
get eggs or something.
gonna
like
be
that. I don't
enough,
remember, but
I hope.
basically the contents are random. But you can also buy eggs.
Okay,
So that's
this
like an
is,
example where,
as the name
you know,
implies,
if you
a
want to
test.
spend your tokens, you can get chance at getting new trophies.
There's a lot of ways to get
Stella Glow actually had some
things to work that I
optional
wanted to,
missions
but
that required that you spend tokens to
turns down,
play
so I don't
them,
think about it.
which is kind of annoying, but it was a thing. They weren't really worth doing, but I suppose if you wanted to use them to grind or something.
Okay, so this
I wanna
process
say
pool
Bravely Default
executor
probably had
thing,
something in it.
it
use
takes a
them.
callback,
Bravely
which
Default had a whole bunch of
basically
stuff,
gets
including
called in
actual,
another
like, purchases,
process.
I'm pretty sure.
There's
And also
more
things that were,
going
like,
on
turned
there
off
that I
and
don't
only
fully
use it
understand
once a
because
day
it's
or
actually
something.
like a call to fork, and some
Maybe
amount of
that's
other
what-
code
maybe
gets
that's what it
run
was, I don't
too,
remember.
which is why this is
But-
necessary, so that the fork doesn't
Anyway,
like
the
run
point is
it
that
again.
they're used
Um,
for basically anything that the game wants them to be used for.
And that's what we're using over
and,
here. Is the
Caps at 300,
and you have to walk around in order to get more. So, you know, exercise.
Process Pool runs this thing called My Parallel
Slash-
Command for
I
each
don't know. What do people do
video
back
in
the
selected
day? Like, put
videos,
their
and that gets passed into here, and then
pedometers
it does
on
what it does.
friggin'
I
like
think
the
this
washing
actually
machine and just,
probably should be moved
you
down,
just
but
shake it because
think
the
about that
old ones
later.
are crappy and
Um,
counted steps just by
so
shaking it.
actually, I think this is a
What was
distraction
the
right
what was
now,
the Pokemon
probably,
thing?
because I want to figure out next.
Like, not the more recent Pokemon Walker. There was like a little like it was like a Tamagotchi
the
thing.
output.
Well,
the output.
Tamagotchi is exactly what I'm thinking of actually. The friggin' Tamagotchi, you just like put it on a washing machine and let it go, and your guy is like, "Wow, you're walking all the time. You're awesome. You're such a good person. I'm gonna be better now." And you're just like, "Yes."
Let's comment out literally everything. How does that sound?
The Pikachu thing, yeah. There was like basically a Pikachu Tamagotchi. Was it actually called Pokewalker? Because the Pokewalker was the thing that came with Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
I need to manufacture a video here. What's something that hasn't actually been
I don't know if the washing machine worked on those
downloaded yet.
things, but I definitely did actually walk around with that thing.
This
Stupid
is
little
probably the
Pokeball.
next
Everyone
thing in
had
line.
one, dude. It was like a craze at my
I think
high
I can just
school.
copy this.
Like, you weren't a nerd if you had a Pokewalker. You were like a normal person. If you didn't have a Pokewalker, you were like looked down upon. Okay, no, it wasn't quite that bad, but like almost everyone I knew got the games. I mean, obviously that doesn't say much because like you assume that I would know people who.
Is
know,
this
like,
legal
play video games or
Python?
whatever, but that's not really true. Like, all sorts of people got the games. It was a good time. We had good fun.
The
A lot of
block
people
is
in band
block
got it. That's why
18.
we got to do all the good battles and the Street Pass stuff or whatever there was. It's not Street Pass back in the day, but whatever crazy infrared thing you did to get stuff.
Okay, let's see if this like is even like valid Python.
But yeah.
Wait, why is it? I didn't save. Crap. Yeah, this looks fine. Okay.
Amazing. Dude, what was it? Oh man, I'm remembering now something that's slightly related. There was
Standard out.
oh,
You can set to.
Super Smash Brothers Brawl. This was it. So you guys know the sticker
Oh
factories?
baby.
So you can build your own stages in Super Smash Brothers
Wait,
Brawl. And
goes down here. Okay, that makes more sense.
there were items in the game called stickers,
Yeah.
and you get the sticker and it would, you know, basically just be a random sticker from like the 782 stickers. I made that
Gotta get
number
the
up.
docs open.
And then when you pick it up, like, you know, they fall during battle, like when people take damage, or they're basically just items that appear, and they, you know, during story mode and all these things, you collect them and so on and so forth.
Standard out. Subprocessor.
You could create these things called sticker factories. I don't remember exactly how they worked, but basically the idea was you would have, well, you know, ideally 4 characters, and someone would stand at like the end of a conveyor belt, and the other people would, I don't know, be in a spike trap or something. I don't remember exactly how it worked, but somehow people were taking a bunch of damage, and someone else was like basically just waiting for all the stickers and
So
just
I'm reading
picking
about
them up
Standard
as
Out.
they came, because factories were
I think
awesome.
the answer is pipe, but I don't
Or
know how
conveyor
to.
belts were awesome. And so yeah, you could get CDs this way too, that's true. But the problem with this is that you have to press A to pick them up. Sandbag on a conveyor belt into spike traps. Okay, there you go. So yeah, the problem with this is that you actually have to press A to pick them up. And I'm trying to remember the contraption that someone built. It was with something like, oh God, I really wish I remember.
I'm to find it. Hold on. Many of us have seen this video before, but it's worth watching. Okay. We're talking about Brawl Sticker Factory, and then the secret keyword. No. No. Uh-oh. Oh, I found it. I found it.
This is my Sticker Factory level
Hold on. Oh, there it is. Alright.
on Super Smash Bros.
I'll
Brawl.
link it as well, so that
As you can
everyone
see in the
knows.
corner here, there are a lot of stickers on the floor which are being collected by Donkey Kong, and I believe there's a Link hiding in there behind Falco. Down here in the corner I've got Jigglypuff hiding away. Jigglypuff is on the opposite team and would actually get hurt by the three guys in red, as you can see at the bottom. DK, Falco and Link are all on the red team. Now then, how am I doing this with no hands, I hear you all wonder. Well, I'll show you. Falco, who's just spinning mad, I have wrapped a bit of string around the controller, fantastic, tying down the A button. Now I've got a slightly weirder setup for the other two characters, which is going on over here. I have strapped two GameCube controllers with blue tack to something heavy, and I've got a script running on my computer which is asking the drives to eject over and over again. It's a little bit odd the way it works. It seems that only one of them wants to play ball at a time. The bottom one seems more effective to me.
Yeah. This is such a great video.
There's probably a way I can make this better.
The punchline gets me every time too, because I forget he's gonna say that.
But I think it was with a turntable, and there was a video. I wish I could remember, but basically they built this thing out of, like, you know, a quote unquote common household item, and it was like actually physically pressing the A button a bunch of times, and it looked hilarious. Oh, I wish I remember like exactly what it was though. Because, you know, like in the Etrian Odyssey games, if you want to grind like AFK, you can hold down the A button. You can just you know, put something heavy on your A button, make a track on your map and hit auto walk and hold down the A button, and as long as your guys are powerful enough to kill the monsters, you can just walk away and it'll kill the monsters by auto attacking and drop the items that you get once your inventory is full, and then keep walking in circles. So, you know, you can go get lunch or something,
pipe
go
should
sleep.
be open. Where does it pipe to?
But if you have to actually press the A button, which was the case with these sticker factories, you need something slightly more sophisticated. I'm gonna have to look this up. AFK grinding is hilarious, by the way.
Wait.
Just like any game that you can
Oh, an existing
grind things
file
AFK,
object with a
it's just like,
valid file descriptor. That could work, right?
this has become an idler. Is this it? Let's find out.
If I could create a file
That's
object
how I
in
did
memory
2U for
somehow,
22 hours a day. No, I never
just
did
read in-
AFK grinding. I didn't have to.
I don't know if this thing is like this would be thread safe.
The game has
though.
enough crap
Or
in it to level your guys up. Plenty.
process safe. I mean,
Alright. Hopefully this isn't too loud. View this video in high definition. Oh my god. It's kind of loud.
well, wait.
Well,
No,
this
it
is a
doesn't actually even
sticker
have to
factory,
be.
yes.
It's gonna
I don't see
be-
how he's pressing the button. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. No, it wasn't this. This is way too elaborate. He's using connects, dude. That's so good.
Yeah. Okay. That's
Oh
kinda
my
great.
god.
Machine basically pulls on a C stick and pushes the A button alternately. Actually.
Okay.
Okay, so is there a way for me to like make an in-memory?
That's
That's how effective this was.
Hysterical.
how would you do this? Because then that would also need to be on like a separate thread or something that's reading from it.
Picnic autumn.
You make
paddle.
a file, file object, whatever that means, and then
Friggin' picnic, dude.
in a separate thread have it read line or whatever.
I'm pretty sure I only dropped my difficulty like one time when I
In-memory
was playing
buffers,
that
yeah.
game, and that was to learn Urchild's pattern. Not to even beat him, like just to like figure things out. I might have done the same in Untold for Primeval.
Canonical way is using open.
Dude, Urchild is a crazy fight.
Um,
It's probably like one of the best fights in the series.
and then yeah, redirect standard out.
Like
to the
aside from the fact that
buffer, and
Urchild
then
is like stupid,
on the other thread, read
Urchild
from
is
the
like
buffer,
the dumbest looking of the
and then
super
in that
bosses
thread
of the
take what's in the
series.
buffer and send
Like, the
it on
fight
the
in Untold
WebSocket
2
to the
was,
web page. Ugh, God.
Very good.
It all makes sense in my head, but every single one of those steps is something I don't know how to do. So, okay.
Apparently there's the like final DLC or the final like free DLC. It's probably not free anymore. You fight this boss called Devil, which is like a stronger Urchild.
You
And I'm
can
just
use
like,
Python module string.io
When I like found
Or
out about what it was,
C-string.io
I was just like,
to obtain
how?
an in-memory buffer which implements
How do
file
you do
interface.
this boss fight? It's
Okay.
stupid. I'm pretty sure the DLC, it was like the recommended level 99 plus. It's like you have to rest your characters and like grind them up to be like
Okay, so
even
let's actually figure that
capable
out
of
on
beating
its
the
own
boss
first.
kind of
So it's
thing.
import IO.
Of course, someone went and found
just
you
copying
know,
something
slightly
here.
cheesy strategy where you
You don't give it a buffer
you
size?
know, buff your guys to high heaven and
Okay.
just destroy it with like 100,000 damage attack or something. But if and
Wait,
when
can you read?
cough
Yeah.
I do Untold 2
Can you
on
read
stream,
line?
I
Yes.
probably won't bother with most of the DLC because it doesn't count towards anything aside from
Okay, so
being
actually
DLC.
then I do want to do this or something like this. And try and do the
I'll
redirect
probably
of
do
the
Hot Springs
output
because I know everyone wants to see that one.
to
cough.
and then let's just do, I don't know, dir.
Dude, that blew my mind that DLC.
Wait, is there a way to like loop through
I
a
was
file?
so shocked. It gets better. Oh god. Here we go.
This is my sticker factory
Hey.
on Super Smash Bros. Brawl. As you can see in the corner here, there are a lot of stickers on the floor which are being collected by Donkey Kong, and I believe there's a Link hiding in there behind Falco. Down here in the corner, I've got Jigglypuff hiding away.
Iterate over lines
Jigglypuff
in
is on
a
the opposite
file.
team. Would actually get hurt by the three guys in red, as you can see at the bottom. DK, Falco, and Link are on the red team.
Apparently you
Now,
I
if
want
you
to see your
just
contraption.
loop
this
through it,
with
it
your hands,
works?
I hear you all wonder.
Yes,
Well,
that's
I'll show you.
exactly
Oh,
what I
because
just
it's a
said.
string IO.
Falco, who's
Laying lines is the default.
spinning
Okay.
map. I have wrapped a bit of string around the controller. Fantastic. Tying down the A button. Now,
And then I
the
guess I need to,
way
like,
set
close
up the two
output.
characters, which is going on over here. I have strapped
Just
Oh
print it
my
for now,
god, what
even
is
though this
happening?
is,
with blue tack.
He's losing it.
Oh my god, dude!
Way it works.
I,
Is it only one of them wants to play ball?
Contains the trailing
I'm
new
dead,
line
dude.
character.
I-
That's fine.
The bottom
I
Um,
have to close it, dude. I can't watch anymore.
Okay, so this might actually work, but
Oh my god.
unsupported file number.
Friggin' tears streaming down my face, dude. Oh wow. Ugh.
So yeah, I mean, it clearly didn't like this. Do I have to set capture to true? I don't.
Hmm.
Well, maybe.
Anyway, we were saying, let's see.
Oh.
The sovereign circles that boost an element
Capture
of
standard
damage
output for
each
child
attack
process a
is
byte
stat.
sequencer string if run was called with an encoding.
I'm
Oh, I
trying
may
to-
need to do
I'm
that.
trying to remember if I used that on
Once the text
Earthchild.
equals true, okay, that seems relevant. I don't think that's the problem, but it will be the problem.
I definitely used the skill. I don't know if I stacked them.
None if
I
standard
may
out was not
have.
captured. Oh wait. Hold on. This is a property on the
I guess I'd have to look
connection?
at my party,
or the completion record or whatever. Yeah, this
which would
is
require finding the game.
different. Frequently used arguments. Okay, this is where we were looking before. Standard input, standard output, and standard error file handles, respectively. Valid handles are none, pipe, dev null, an existing file descriptor as a positive integer, or an
Friggin'
existing
disk drives,
also,
dude.
or an existing file object with a valid descriptor. Does it not have a valid descriptor? Okay, well, for starters, I
Well,
probably should have done like with open
In
or whatever,
summary,
but
there are a lot of things that I really liked about Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold.
because I don't have to close it.
Mostly with the battle system and the fights. There were a lot of really cool bosses in that game.
Oh wait, this is like backwards, isn't it?
There were a lot of things I didn't like about the game, particularly the the maps. But It's a good game.
Okay, well, let's start even simpler. I'll just try and write it directly. I think I need
The
these
story was okay.
5 because I'm.
It
feeling
made about as
fancy.
much sense as the original game.
I did nothing.
But, I mean, I'm apparently an awful judge of these kinds of things, but I thought the voice acting was okay. Music was obviously good.
I think I actually can debug in
Things
this
looked nice.
program, but so how do you read? Oh, you have to rewind it if you're writing to it directly, I guess. Wait, then this isn't gonna work, is it?
But yeah, DLC is annoying. It's like I don't.
How do you even do
I
that?
got the DLC that was free when it was free, but it's like I didn't buy the DLC that wasn't free because I don't want to buy it.
Maybe I do need a pipe.
It's like, well, this is
No.
content that I will never experience
Okay,
because
how about Python in memory pipe? Because, yeah, this doesn't actually make sense the more that I look at this.
Dude, there's like a couple like pretty interesting things about the voice acting in Untold 2. If you just like sit around on a stratum for I don't know how long, but if you just sit around for a while, your characters will just start having a conversation with each other, like out loud. Like there's no dialogue to be seen. They're just talking to each other. It's like some pretty funny conversations. Is 4 my favorite? No, I don't think so.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be in memory. I can actually spin up a real pipe if I have to. That's fine, but, you know, ideally I don't. In-memory text streams are available. If I have an in-memory
I didn't
text
mind the
stream, can
voice
I,
acting
like,
in
wrap a
Untold
pipe
1
around
either.
it?
I actually liked a couple of the voices, so I don't know.
So I'm still, like,
Yeah,
there
you
should
can
be a
listen
way
to
to,
'em
like,
also
rewind
in
this.
the,
This is a little weird that
you know, the sound replay area.
you can get
whatever
the
the heck that
contents or
is, menu,
something.
somewhere off the title screen.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe we'll read about
I
this
think
thing a little bit more.
I like having the voices. I kind of miss them a little bit, like when playing the games that don't have them. Just like having them. You know, people
Wait, this is
saying
what I
things
wanted.
relevant to what's going on in the game.
Maybe it is. I don't know. It just opened like a weird spot in the file. This is the same thing.
I'm actually a little worried though because speaking of Etrian Odyssey 5, which is what you guys are talking about, there I don't remember how many there were, but I think there was like
Base.
there was a lot of voice actors where you can basically I don't remember if it was based on the character portrait or if you could actually choose a voice for your characters. And since it's, not story mode, there's not just like 5 characters with voices plus, the side characters or whatever. There's like a bunch of characters, and they all have different voices and different voice actors. And the reason that worries me is because I think it's gonna make it hard to localize, harder. It might take more time because of that. I don't really know exactly how these, things get put together, but
Oh, seek. Yeah, to reposition the stream.
yeah,
Let's just
4 got
see that
released
work.
before Untold. by
This
quite a-
isn't
quite a
actually what
while.
we need, but... Oh,
Yeah. So, I don't know.
okay.
Like, there's 2 things that could happen, right? Either
Stream total hour count
okay, there's
hasn't
3
updated.
things that can happen.
No, it's still the
Either
exact same number because I
they'll
can't
just
highlight
boost
any of
it
these
and be on
streams.
top of things and get a bunch of
And I
voice
haven't deleted
actors that are
anything.
good, and everything will be awesome. That is probably the least likely scenario. Or the second thing that could happen is that they'll get it done, but it'll take a long time. The third thing that could happen is that they cut corners, which is like almost even more worrisome to me. Like whatever form that takes. 3 people do all the voices. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you have like super talented voice actors and actresses, then maybe. But
Okay, but this is still not a pipe.
he's the one that voiced Flavio, right?
The module is no longer part of Python. It was removed in Python 3. I mean, maybe I need to use popen instead of subprocess or
The only reason
run,
I
mean.
even recognize that name is because LP likes to talk about the voice actors and actresses. LP's Zelda gamer. She has educated me on many things I would have otherwise not known. Good voices for the panic status. Yeah, I can't even like remember now. Like I'm trying to think of like what the various characters sound like when they get confused, and I like can't bring it into my mind.
A new pipe to the child should be created. Read this like 6 times now, and it doesn't make any sense.
Dude, there's a lot. I don't know. There are like a lot of quotes I felt like from the Untold games that are just like the things that they
Dangerous,
say, where
dangerous.
it's just
And
like,
before.
yes, this is hilarious. It's all worthwhile.
So what does this return? It returns something that I think you have to like wait on it or something.
You guys like this present that's moving in low FPS on a crappy camera capture
In a
that's
VOD.
slightly tilted and darker than it should be? This is some
It's
high
not
quality
even
stream
like
right
the
now.
actual like full
Literally doing
resolution.
nothing, like usual. Not even planning on doing anything. This isn't even like, oh, what should I do next? This is, oh, I'm done. Let's stream for 2 more hours.
6 more hours.
And just sit here and laugh at friggin' disk drives like pressing the A button on GameCube controllers
6.5 hours.
and talk about good games.
Yeah. The after party. That is the one. Pipe indicates that a new pipe to a child should be created. Please, how do I access this pipe? You can't just make a pipe and like not give it back. Is there something I'm
I
like just
mean-
horribly not understanding about this? P open objects. Okay, here we go. This is what I was looking for. I think so good. I'm pretty sure at some point we'll be watching a VOD and a VOD if we are awake that long.
View count went down by 2. How many viewers
Wait,
have
actually,
I been
speaking of
getting
which-
during this game? I haven't like checked at all. If I had to give a guess, I would say that it would be around 20.
How many points do I have in AMQ? I need to make sure I can play tomorrow.
I.e. less than.
I'll be fine. I don't need to play
But-
tonight. Alright.
I don't have the numbers, so.
Wait. Okay, wait for a
Does
child
anyone,
process
like,
to terminate.
have a ballpark
And then
average?
set the return code.
Like.
Communicate. Interact
just
with
see the
processes.
numbers
Send
in
data to
passing
standard
while
in.
you're watching the
Read
stream.
data from standard out and standard error. Okay. Until the end of file is reached. Wait for a process to terminate and set the return code.
I mean, I could.
Oh,
actually
so this
try.
is actually like just better than wait.
It's the same. Well, of course, it's the same group of people.
Wait,
I've had a few people come in and be like, "Yo, Etrian Odyssey, this game is awesome." Yo, Etrian Odyssey, I've heard I should play these games. Which one should I play?
well, the
Yo,
AMQ
Etrian
Awards is
Odyssey,
tomorrow?
I'm stuck. Help me.
When is that happening?
Every now and then. But
Optional
yeah,
input argument should be data to be sent to the child process, or none, if none. If streams are open in text mode, input must be a string. That's interesting. Otherwise, it must be bytes. Oh. Oh, communicate returns a tuple, standard out data, standard error data. The data will be strings if streams are open in text. No, this isn't good.
Hey, that's me. Dude, there's a lot of.
Note that if you
Like,
want to
you
send
can hear
data to the
AC for
process
sure.
as standard
People
in,
say
you
can't
need to
hear the
create
AC,
p
and I
open
kinda
object with
stream
pipe.
for 2
Okay.
seconds, and the only thing I hear is the AC. You guys lie. I guess
To
you,
get
like,
anything
turn
other than none is
down
in the
background
result you need to
noise
give.
after a while.
This isn't makes sense.
I'm stuck. Help me. Yeah. I mean,
This would give you like the entire
basically
output of the
say
entire run. That's
whatever
not
BS I
good
can
enough.
say, and people will be like, "Yes, you're super helpful."
Data is read in
know.
buffered memory, so do not use this method if the
Max
data
increment
source is
is-
large
this
or
is
unlimited.
just
Yeah,
like-
I mean,
Okay, let's see.
what do you do
30,
then? How do you
30,
stream it
30,
out?
30.
There has to be a way. It's literally
34.
a like
Oh wait, that was not Etrian Odyssey. Hold on.
it's
not
an input and an output stream.
Right.
Like, come on.
series.
Oh.
Yeah, 20.
Here we go. Here we go.
19.
Oh my god.
17. 19.
If it was
20,
pipe, this attribute is a readable stream.
24. It's slowly been going up. 22.
3 p.m. Alright. I'll try to be around, maybe.
Ish. But yeah, I've been hovering.
I mean, I'll probably just be doing more of this crap
Around,
tomorrow. Pushing
like,
uploads to
15,
YouTube once my
25.
daily limit gets lifted.
For this game. I don't know why I care.
Okay, so this is what
I
this is
guess
what I
it's
need to
just
do.
sad
I need to
that
set
less
a
people
pipe
wanna
and
watch Etrian
then
Odyssey than, you know,
get
'cause
the
you-
standard out and then wait. And then probably do something like on a stream or whatever.
What game was I playing at the beginning of the month? Yeah, it was ZC. I did ZC on April 1st. That's right.
Returning from the stream provides
What did I
output
play on
from
April
child
6th? Was it more
process.
ZC?
Reading from. Okay, it should be text. Yeah, that's right. Otherwise, byte streams.
I don't remember.
Was not pipe, then it's none. Okay. To avoid deadlocks due to any of the other OS pipe buffers filling up and blocking the child process. Let me think about that. Let me stop thinking about that and just accept
thinking
it.
that
If
it
it
was
happens,
Zelda
I'll kill the
Classic.
process and do something different.
I don't remember
I
what
don't
played.
think that a single line here is
I do
going to
remember
fill up
playing
the
something
the buffer.
and then,
That's-
playing like
seems
Ghost
highly
Quest and
unlikely.
some crap afterwards though. So
Okay, so this is all
which
nonsense.
quest was it?
And then this can be
Something
P
like
open.
had come out.
Wait, capital P? Who does that?
Was it Hookshot 2? I thought that that was before.
Whatever, it's probably right. If it's wrong, then we'll find out in a second. What's the limit? I don't know. I just know that I hit it at some point. I wasn't like counting.
I mean, exactly, Kermie. That's basically what I say every time. It's like I can't really tell you like what to do because I don't like know what you have right now, and
then I
it's
probably
like,
still have to wait for
I
P.
can't really even give you any tips like what you've worked on. So I basically always just like give
Right.
the same kind
Subprocess
of
stop
like
pipe.
general tips, like, you know, don't be stupid. Like, I don't know. I
Oh,
don't have
hey.
anything actually useful to say.
Would you look at that? It's the output of dir, except with got colon in front of every line. Okay, I think we're onto something. I think we're onto something.
Wait, it's highlighted April 6th?
So now, if we
Oh,
go back and
Zarg.qst?
actually
Oh, the grave digging thing? Okay.
use one of these.
I thought that was April 1st.
Wait, which I had here. Yeah.
Buy a thread before you enter the dungeon. Yeah. Basically.
I didn't need IO. This is what I needed here. And then we do this stuff instead. So I need to...
No, I guess it wasn't. April 1st, I did the April 1st quests and Night. And then, yeah, okay. No, you're right. That was the night I did crap.qst and the crazy old lady.qst and
What?
Zarg.qst and
It's the crazy old lady.qst.
etc. I think I played Dust Power instead of Hero of Dreams.
That's not even like a name I remember.
Speaking of which, Twilight Princess won that poll, didn't it? Twilight Princess versus Hero of Dreams. Twilight Princess like pulled it away by quite a bit, which is just hilarious.
Okay, so these are gonna have
No one
like
likes
still
Hero
the
of
weird
Dreams,
escape
apparently.
codes that causes it to like
Just put up a friggin' poll.
refresh the line
Should
or
I
whatever.
stream Hero
Probably.
of Dreams or literally nothing?
Can
And
I like
literally nothing
escape
will
that
win
to
by
see what it
landslide.
looks like?
And then I will
Python
stream a black screen
escape
with no sound
string.
for 3 hours.
Is there
and
like
you
a
will
thing
enjoy
for
it.
that? How to escape special characters. Oh god. Regex, great. For reference, escaping strings.
Still want to see
to
the
use
Mystery
in
Wii
Regex.
platformer. Yeah, the Mystery Wii platformer was a thing, wasn't it?
It's a little different. You can escape strings
Dreams
for
of
regex,
Yesterday.
but
I did
that's
Dreams of Yesterday too recently.
not
That game
quite
is
right.
long. Friggin' Space Chem. I watched a video about it. I think I mentioned. I mean, I probably didn't understand like fully how it works, but I like got the gist of what it looks like at least. I mean, it seems like a game I would enjoy, but at the same time, it's like it seems like a game where there's almost always something else that I could play instead.
Hmm. How is this not built into the language? Okay, well, let's see what this does anyway. And also, this is like a little fishy, actually. Both like reading to the end of standard out and then waiting for the. I think he's still. I mean, it didn't
While we're
like
here.
error out down here, so I don't need to
wait,
print
how
the
do I
video
get rid of
anymore.
it?
We know that works.
How many parts was this cut up into?
This is being re-imported, I'm
How
pretty
many
sure.
streams did I do of the game?
Yeah, let's
Oh,
let it rip
shoot,
and see
I
what
don't know.
happens.
I don't know which one was the last one I highlighted. That's awkward. I went through and highlighted like all the ones after a certain up to a certain point, and then I did
Okay, well,
more,
this is certainly
obviously,
interesting.
And here we are today.
It's actually better than I would
Unfortunately, which one was the
hope,
last one I
because
highlighted.
it
Part
seems to have
7
stripped
turnaround
out all
was
the
9 hours and 25 minutes. Okay. So
crap.
exactly 10 parts.
Wait, how does
so
that? How is that possible?
If you guys
Oh,
ever need a
keyboard
10
interrupt
part
actually
series of
worked.
something
Okay.
for some reason.
How's in your door?
this might be
99.777%.
the only zero. In nice, healthy 10-hour pieces.
Pretty sure I missed Blue Spiny.
It's more like an average 7 hours, but you know.
Okay. What have we learned?
Or I suppose, given the full time was like 80, it's probably more like an average of 8 hours, huh? Oh, okay. I can highlight the stream that I'm streaming right now. That's weird.
Does this somehow know that
I
it's...
feel like if I do that, everything is gonna break. So I probably shouldn't do that. Also, I'm looking at like the thumbnail for this, and I realized that my my boss room for the final boss is still like a logic grid, an incomplete logic grid, and I didn't bother mapping the room, and I'm not gonna bother mapping the room because it's perfect as it is.
Did I do that when I played most recently? I don't think I did.
Gotta include the post-game commentary. I probably won't highlight this. Sorry. We've gotten too far off track at certain points that
Not
it's
only
not
did he
worth it.
highlight it, he brought it to the forefront of...
Probably go as far as like showing the 80 hours on the friggin' the thing and then just kill it. If you weren't here to see it live, you missed out basically. There's gotta be something. I've gotta give you guys some reward for being here, right? No,
That's
actually,
alright.
it wouldn't just be me
This
talking to
stream
myself.
that we're
Twitch
streaming
now
right
saves the
now.
chat. In case you guys didn't know, everything that you've been saying during this entire game is totally saved into my highlights.
Until the highlight gets
It
deleted.
shows up on the side as the video plays.
And will not be
So,
in the
congrats,
YouTube.
You've made history.
Your history has been overridden. I was gonna say, this stream probably isn't getting highlighted, but now that I've said that, that means that recursively this stream, that saying is still kind of true. Wait, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, so this is going to become
basically.
Ascend.
I actually have the power to remove things from the history. So if like you go back and watch something and like see that you said something really stupid and want to be like, "Yo, can you like take this off that video?" I'm pretty sure I have the power to do that. But I mean, no one has really said anything too horribly stupid, so congrats on not being horribly stupid, guys. I mean, the chat's been actually pretty dead for like a lot of it, but I'm not surprised because I stream at A, stupid times, and B, like Krimi said, you know, not everyone is their face glued to the screen at all times.
Archive the chat. Yeah, I could look into that, but that is only
Or
gonna
even
happen
most of
once
the
I've got all
times.
the videos.
I get that.
I mean, that's true no
I
matter
mean,
what.
right now
medium
I'm
it
kind
is,
of like
honestly.
locked
Most
on
people background
YouTube's
streams,
upload limit, I guess,
like,
but
even things that are like more action driven.
okay, so this is like real. I can do this whole and this is where I wanted to start figuring out the thread thing. I want to
Corellia.
do this on a separate thread and clean it up probably.
Dude, yeah, I've seen some people get real mad about people who put streams on their, or their chat on their stream. And, like, there was a time where basically my argument, like, was, I mean, I hardly ever put my chat on stream. I did it for, like, a few things, like, ever. And, people get mad about that. I don't get it. And it's like, yeah, I didn't really understand. And most people's argument was like, well, I want to save the chat. Like, I want to sound like I'm talking to myself. I want people to know what, you know, I'm friggin' referring to when you answer questions and so on and
Alright.
so forth. And you can actually see it on the stream. It makes a lot of sense. But yeah, I mean, absolutely. If the stream, the chat takes up 50% of the stream, then no, please. But, like, you know, some
Pass
people have
chat.
it where it's, like, literally, like, a line of text at a time, like, on the top or the bottom or something
There's
like that,
goat.
where it, like, takes up no space. And it's, like, you're really just there for, like, what I just said. So that the streamer's not talking to themselves in the VOD. But I don't know.
Alright, wait. Threads. How do I thread? Python. How do I thread? How do I thread?
Or like, one of the few times that I did have chat was, yeah, that's another good reason for it, is you can watch full screen and still see chat. I mean, albeit delayed, but actually delayed in such a way that the responses are actually in time with the chat, right? Like, it's not even such a bad thing. The other thing is, like, if you're a streamer and you want to see how much delay you have, or a viewer and you want to see how much delay you have, it's, like, really easy. You just type a message and, you know, count the seconds and you know how much delay there is. Right? And I don't know, there are actually a lot of good arguments for having the chat on stream, but I mean, I typically don't do it. Because, yeah, stream space real estate / laziness / slash the few people who get real mad, basically. But now that it's, like, saved along with the VODs, I see even less reason to care, so. Because that was always my main argument for it, is having the chat with the VOD.
Something in here that does something reasonable. No.
I feel like I was in the middle of saying something else related to the topic, and oh yeah,
Oh, here we
the
go.
one time that I did have, maybe not the one time, but one of the very few times that I had chat on stream was when I was speedrunning Oracle of Ages, and I had it.
No, I don't want to connect. I want
It
to...
was either over or under my, my timer because there was just nothing to fill the space. Although nowadays I would fill that space with a curly.
yes, I do.
So. Oh, okay, yeah, blindfolded. Blindfolded. That's a very good point. I have my chat up for blindfolded, and that was again exactly the reason was because I wanted to save the chat with the VOD because otherwise there's no way I would ever be able to see what anyone said. And then also yeah, Sporkle and the music game / Pictionary.
The music
and that
game.
was mostly for one of the other things I was saying was like stream delay. You can see when I see your messages and what order I see them in, because you know that's the all telling truth for the music game. Well, I had it. Okay, yeah, I had it on for Lumen's Adventure because I was just streaming my monitor, which, of course, I have my chat on my monitor, so
I have my chat on my
I
other
don't have
monitor,
two
dude.
monitors. So I
This
wouldn't have
guy.
been able to see my chat. had
Back
it
when I
been
used a
on the
laptop
screen.
for everything.
But- so yeah, that's another good point.
Rest in peace, Lumen's Adventure. Here, okay, this is where we do a WebSocket.send of the line. The line? Yeah, the line.
And I mean, like, besides everything else, like, I have a very tame chat. So, you know, if you're watching someone with like, what, thousands of viewers with just chat spam, where, like, you gain nothing by looking at the chat, then please don't put it on your stream. But if, like, you know, the only thing in chat is actually intelligible conversations
Dot
/
message?
you know, people saying goofy things just to be funny every now and then, because that's
Dot
mostly what people
data.
say, then sure, you know.
Dot data. Okay. This could actually work.
But yeah, this is
I'm
like
probably, like-
crappiest stream layout of all time, by the way. I'm really surprised no one's called me out on like how horrible this stream layout is.
It's still
literally
printing it.
2 screens,
That
just
feels
like
wrong.
side by side,
Ah, shoot.
and my Twitter handle, because that's part of the background image.
Why were those still printing to... They weren't like...
And I've got this
Godding
nice
them.
please wait image, which I forgot to put please wait on the image. So this kind of like keeps its purpose, but if you didn't like know what its purpose was, then it you know, feels a little random. I think I still.
Why are these
okay.
just printing?
Let's see what happens.
Maybe
This
it's
the world
something
could blow up
here.
when I do this, but
Maybe...
oh, there we go. This was my
oh
original.
god, that's so red.
See, originally what I had when I did
Jesus.
Eternal Odyssey 1
What the
was
heck?
I had a separate scene for this.
Oh, I
instead
see what's
of just
going on
having
here.
an image that I toggled on and off. So this setting up please wait here is
Yeah, it's all
text.
messed up. It's all
it's a
messed
freaking
up.
like text or whatever. And then I guess I also had this, so I could like toggle between them. Dude, that was probably when I did Etrian Odyssey 1. That was like when my stream layout was at its peak, because I also had the friggin', you know, tracker just tracking my progress and all that stuff.
This is still true. When I did Eastern Odyssey most recently, that was like the
yeah.
best stream layout I've ever had.
This is like also the image.
and then just
if
went
you
back to the
hadn't
game.
noticed is like cropped out because I zoomed it. I didn't want to stretch it, so I just zoomed it to fill so that it would still cover everything. So I,
Why
like,
are these
lost part of
printing?
her
Where is this
head
extra
and,
print?
like,
Oh, here it
some of
is.
the
COD.
stuff out here,
Okay,
and
so
then,
this is
like,
actually
the
probably
bottom of
working
her
just with
waist.
extra prints. Okay, so now it should just be quiet until I refresh this page, and it's getting the messages. Okay, this is real progress.
Well, yeah, the reason that they're different sizes is because
And then if I do a
they are different sizes in this case.
socket dot send open paren
Like, the top screen is
quit,
literally bigger than the
close.
bottom screen, so they're pretty much. Oh, I guess you can't see it anymore. But
kills
they're pretty much
everything.
proportionate right
Oh
now.
god. It did not kill everything.
Actually, they should be proportionate, like completely proportionate, because I'm not stretching it at all.
The end.
Oh, wait, that's not true. I'm totally stretching it.
Unable
Well,
to download
whatever.
video. Invalid argument. Exception ignored in...
Dude, the tracker was awesome. I put a lot of work into that
Huh. I don't know what that's about.
because,
I think this is... Yeah, this is actually fine.
I'm trying to remember how it works, actually.
It's just a weird error
There
from
was okay,
when I
so
interrupted it.
I was using both of my laptops actually. I had one laptop where
What am I talking about?
I was actually running the tracker
Oh, this!
and then on the computer that I was streaming with, I was running.
Okay, I don't need this
Okay,
crap.
okay. So the tracker, the actual tracker, was
Or this crap.
a server that I was running, like just my local modem or whatever. I'm terrible with this terminology. You'd think that I would know better because I'm a CS major PhD student. But whatever, don't worry about it. I was running running a server on my other laptop, my Linux machine, which had a database, like an actual database, like MySQL database, which contained the what I had, and I had a nice interface that I wrote, like a friggin' JavaScript thing for HTML interface, where I opened up the Firefox and I had a nice, fuzzy completer where I would start typing in something and it'd be like, oh, you mean this item? I'm like, yes, that item. And I, would click it and it would add it
Wait.
to the list of things that I got.
Does Python have...
Right. Things I got, monsters I beat, or quests that I completed. And so there was this like real nice interface that I could like real quick add things on the other computer. And when I saved, I would click the update button.
does
And
that
if I
even mean?
died, then I would click the discard button and it would discard the changes, right? Because, I lost all that progress, which happened a couple times. And then on the computer that I was
Oh
streaming with,
god.
I was connected to that, and I had a different JavaScript thingy.
Okay, so yeah, you need to be
I don't even remember if it was
careful in
JavaScript,
Python.
but it was reading from
Fine.
that database to populate the tracker like completion bars. So it was a whole thing. And I also had the monster cards, which I made, which were awesome. I don't even know if I can I don't think they're images. They're friggin' HTML files. So, but yeah, I made all those monster cards, which like detail all the
Do I need the
information about the
URL?
monsters.
The index might be good.
Thanks to base Terrence and the Terrence files.
Heck yeah, Terrence files. Wait, this
It's
isn't
like
how you
Terrence
do this in
files, it's like
Python.
the X files, the
Ugh,
Terrence
man.
files. It's like this dubious like log or whatever. You've got these like, I don't know. It just sounds awesome. That's what I think. If I was like fighting like a big old boss, I'd flip up the monster card and be like, "Yo, these are this monster
Might as well
stats,
just include
and, what
everything.
it's weak to and what I can't hit it with."
Can
and
you do like
These are the drops. And,
this in
the
Python?
conditionals
Probably
and what I
not.
need, and
That would
by
be
the way,
cool.
here's the AI, and
Yeah, I'll just include everything.
if you go back to like the Primeval stream, before I fight Primeval, I like go into complete detail. I literally booted up my text editor. I opened up the AI for Primeval and like went through and described like exactly what he was gonna do in like every situation. Like I didn't remember the pattern. I figured it out from the AI because that's what you do. It's
Okay,
like
so this is going to become
good times, good times.
this.
Let me see if I can find the monster cards. Hold on. They should be in something conveniently labeled Etrian Odyssey files or something like that. How wonderful would that be? Etrian Odyssey stuff. Okay. Monster cards. Yeah, these are definitely HTML files with some probably really janky CSS that I wrote that is probably bad and not good. Pick a monster. First person to say a monster, I will show you the monster card. You have to spell it correctly.
The suspense is killing me. That's not a monster.
Rage Lope. Okay, R-A...
Who said it?
Lope. Alright.
Our age lope.
This is opening in...
Well, I give up.
Okay, that's perfect.
Maybe the chat isn't complete
I
after
can
all.
Shrink this? I can't shrink this. Okay. So... Let me try and screen cap it, I guess? Window capture...
Okay, so now it's like up to the JavaScript to like deal with it,
Rage Lope. Capture mouse
right?
cursor.
I mean, once I plug this into the...
Let me crop this, just for sanity here.
There it is,
Here
the
we go.
Rage Lope.
This is what it looks like. This guy has 330 HP. He gives you 297 experience. He's level 12. That is important. These are his stats. It's resistances. These are percentages. That means it actually resists slash, bash, and pierce slightly. You only take 75% of the damage from any of those. It's weak to Volt. I didn't remember that. Apparently it's true. Can be hit with instant death. Ailments are all lumped together aside from instant death in the first game. So 25% of any ailment.
Doesn't copy this, so
blinds
that
are
if I
separate.
like absolutely
And then we've got
brutally
the
ruin it, I
drops.
have...
And the cost of the price and the drop rates and the conditions. So, you know, good complete information right there.
This doesn't need to be open though. Okay. So we need threading, we need WebSocket.
Also, the monster image, if you didn't notice, the monster's name. And then this was a touch that I actually don't remember how I implemented this, but the background is the appropriate stratum. So if I, let's see, pick a different monster.
Why
I'm
is
bad and
CPUs
can't
outside
think of
of-
anything good. Primeval, you'll see that it's in the Claret Hollows in the background. No, they're HTML files. They're not screenshots. I would have to go through and screenshot all of them, which would be a huge pain in the butt. Like, these are constructed from, like, HTML divs and some CSS. So, it's, it's not an image, unfortunately.
Okay.
It'd be great if it was an image, but I was bad and did not make images, so...
Does this happen only in
Shoutouts to
main?
Primeval giving you 0
Yes.
experience, being level 70. So I think that they've done away with this in every single game except for Etrian Odyssey
Expected
1.
indented block?
Um,
Oh. Oh god, how much was this? The width is inside the...
I know what it's called. It's Saber Maw. Actually, is it Saber Maw or Sting Maw? Well, let's try them.
I need to comment this. I have no idea what's going on in
There
here
you go.
anymore. Handle socket is...
No, Sting Maw is the brown one. What was I saying? Oh yeah, levels. So in Etrian Odyssey 1, again, I think that they've done away with this in every single game. But after that, in Etrian Odyssey 1, there is like a level modifier to damage dealt. So if your level is lower than the enemy's level, you deal decreased damage.
This
There's
isn't
a
right.
percentage that is taken out.
Where does the
based on
shutdown
the difference in
belong?
your levels.
The shutdown
And
should
vice
happen...
versa. So if a monster is a higher level than you, they will deal more damage than the damage formula gives them on the outset. So basically what that means is
It would be here. But is server in scope? No. How do
levels
I...
are more important than the stats that you get from them. It's not just the stats that you get from them. The actual level itself is an important increase in damage and increase in defense. It's in the very first game, and I'm pretty sure that's the only game that has it. I do not know about the second, but I'm like 99% sure that it's not in any other game after those. I don't think it's in the second game either. I think they did away with it.
This is like gross. But I think it's gonna work.
Actually, also, I wouldn't be surprised if this sprite is slightly different than Fenrir.
It's not
Let's
working.
see.
Why? No binding
Look at his
non-local server capture found.
his teeth, his little tusk teeth thing,
What are you...
or maybe his eyes.
talking about?
One of the two. Do monsters have levels in later games? Yes, they do. And that's used, I think, only to determine what color
Okay.
their like
that's right.
danger thing shows up on the map.
So now if I comment
That's
this
how that's
out
determined. I'm pretty sure.
and
What is his name? Fenrir.
replace this with...
Oh yeah, they
Let's
are
say
totally
Dur.
identical. There you go.
Again. Server capture.
The background changed though.
Whoa. And then we join the thread.
I
Which
don't know if
will
you have
actually
access
end
to,
because I don't...
The levels though. Is there a way to see monster levels in the more recent games? I can't remember. I know Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold had a crap ton of information about
and
monsters
refresh.
that was not in other games.
Shoot.
Like, in particular, their resistances and weaknesses for, like, all status ailments. Which, by the way, was friggin' awesome.
Data is a dict-like object. Data is a dict-like object.
It's, like, a beautiful piece of helpful usefulness. Like...
Hmm?
Yes. I mean, I could say good things about that for a while. It was awesome.
Oh, shoot. Yeah. This needs to be, like... stringified. How do you do that in... How do I... Jason, I have Jason.
Huh, apparently you
Dump?
can't instant kill this guy.
Dump string.
Was there even anything that you could,
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I don't really know
And I want to give
what kind of
myself
instant kill skills you would get that early
a
in the
second
game, but whatever.
to
Also completely resistant to ice.
connect on the webpage.
Is it only FOEs that have levels? No. Oh, in current games? I mean, I don't know if they actually have
5 seconds should be enough.
levels per se. They have something that that
this is,
says
like,
like, you
hosed.
know, when you're this level, this is a strong monster. When you're this level, this is a medium monster. And when you're this level, it's a weak monster.
Okay. Connected.
But
And 5 seconds later, we should be getting dir output in the console. Along with the title, some identifying information, effectively.
we're looking at Monster Crush.
This is
Weekend
not done,
Odyssey 1.
though.
Also, just talking about random things for the last hour and a half because I'm a good streamer. Let's see.
Once
Why doesn't he have an image?
this is done, we should hit server capture dot shutdown. I might actually be able to debug this. If I hit F9 or whatever.
When is someone gonna go full stupid and route this game? Dude, I've always said if I would bother routing Etrian Odyssey 1,
Okay, it's
I
here.
would do it in some like really stupid category, like all medics.
Yeah, this is a real thing.
or,
It's
you
the
know, solo or something where the party is set because that's like the hardest part about routing it is like choosing the right party, right?
that didn't shut it down. Or maybe it did. Well, if I hit here, it's just gonna lock, right?
And then, you know, once you've got it
Yeah,
down,
it's still
you
running.
just task the game basically, and there you go. You have a route.
Do you have to do something to, like,
Pick
finish
a seed.
the thread?
Pick your favorite seed, and I suppose if you really wanted to hate yourself, you would find the best starting seed, whatever that means. But that would be impossible. You would die of old age before, you know, you could make a decision. Okay, so where is the Petalite image? I don't know why it's missing. It clearly has information about it. It may be misnamed. What does it start with the letter P? Okay.
It's still in this
Where is
loop.
P in the alphabet? Oh yeah, look at that. I
maybe this is the
misnamed it.
problem.
Okay, well, this is probably a problem on the one that I have like online then as well on my friggin' Dropbox.
Oh,
or
okay.
whatever.
If I let this run, here's an idea. If I
Assuming
let
it's
this
still there.
run and then
Is
just,
Petaloid-
like,
the Petaloid image is misnamed,
close the
which means
window.
that,
there we
It's not
go.
gonna
It
show
actually
up on the
properly
card.
like shuts down. Okay.
fixed.
mm,
No, I didn't.
so should I capture the socket as well so I can close it? Because if I close it, then this loop should break for sure.
It works on your version, huh? Interesting. Maybe you fixed it. Or maybe I fixed it somewhere and not somewhere else. I don't know. Whatever.
Can you destructure in
What level are
Python?
the dragons, I wonder? Level 70. There you go.
Yeah.
Can't
Okay.
beat level 70.
I don't actually think I really need
Hold
to
scale,
though, because you
drop
can also
rate,
just do
10.
like, yeah,
Okay.
well, whatever.
Drake. 5. Why?
Creamy's gonna get real mad.
Wow, amazing.
Wait.
That's... What, is it still going?
Yeah, but I have to. Do I have to shut down all of the
Greater than 5?
WebSockets?
No, it's actually less than 5. Because in Etrian Odyssey 1... Here, you guys ready for, you know, Etrian Odyssey 1 facts? Because this is the game I actually know things about. In Etrian Odyssey 1, you
I
can
think I'm
only
about to
get
say
one
this
drop
wrong.
from a monster at a time. And they're
I've
tried
described
in
this,
order,
like,
assuming conditions
so
are
many
met.
times, and I get it backwards like every
So-
other time.
What that means is you have to not get the Frostbone and then get the Ice Scale.
I think that's correct. Maybe. I think that's correct, yeah.
So the actual percentage is math is hard, but 35% times
I'm
5%,
surprised that
I
shutting
think.
down the server doesn't close all of the WebSockets.
Which is really low. There's actually slightly more to it than that too, because let me try and pull up a calculator. Hold on, please waiting.
Oh, it's blank.
Wait, why? The heck? What is going on? Okay, I don't. OBS is drunk. Please waiting again. I think maybe what happened is since the.
I guess I could send a...
Something bad happened.
I mean, really, it's only the web... No, it's not only the web page.
65%.
Yeah, but the WebSocket is passed in. This is a little different.
0.5. Yeah, so... Oh, 0.5. God dang it.
It's like
Point-
passed in as a
Okay,
callback
here we
to
go.
the server.
1 minus 0.65
That's not really how it works,
times
unfortunately.
0.05 is 0.0175, which is less than a 2% chance. But it gets worse, okay? So there's
Yeah,
a
fair
luck
enough.
modifier, a luck and level modifier that's applied to these drop rates. These are raw drop rates, right? These are not the actual drop rates that you get. The actual drop rates are based on your party's luck, some ratio between your party's luck and your party's level. So as your party's luck
This
goes
is kinda
up,
fine.
the drop rate increases, and as your party's level goes up, the drop rate actually decreases. But the fact that you're gaining luck per level offsets that, so it's always going up. And what that means is that this 65% is even more than 65%. But the number that you get when you multiply that modifier times the raw drop rate is truncated to an integer. Those rounds down. So this 5 here, the luck modifier is never gonna be big enough, from what I remember, to get this up to 6, which means that it's still 5. This gets way bigger than 65, and this doesn't go up at all. And so you have something like a 1% chance of getting the drop. And the same is true for Scavenger. You apply the luck modifier, and then you apply Scavenger, which gives you like another 10% increase or something like that, rounded down. So this friggin' drop is really hard to get.
I mean, this is...
That's basically
Fine.
the moral of the story.
It's fine. I'm not, like, in love with it, but it's...
So now that we've moraled the story, Let me
What?
see if I can find something very important. I don't know where I would have put this though.
I
Yeah,
kind of want to go back to what I had. Wait, can I just copy this as it is?
Perhaps?
Or is it going to copy, like, the buffer? It copied the buffer. Why would you do that?
No, it's not here.
That's
Maybe
lame.
it's in my DS.
Alright, we're going to do this the old-fashioned way.
Oh,
I'm going to
but
hit
it should
undo a
just be able to
bunch
be
until
TV from
it
before.
says that...
Let's see.
Okay, but that was necessary. No, this is not working.
I'm
Okay,
gonna find
redo.
this.
It's
This
fine.
is
I'm just going to save the
important.
file and deal with the
It's good for
repercussions of
everyone
that.
to see.
No, I actually wanted to delete that for real, but it's fine. Okay, so what we have now is...
Is there like a screenshot folder?
Yeah, undo until marked saved again. It didn't work. I don't know why.
Maybe not.
Well, upset.
Dang it.
Okay, and then if I refresh this page, it should connect, and then once this 5-second sleep is finished, it's going to send the output of dir to the web page. The only thing that I haven't tested yet is that it actually does that for all processes.
I don't know where I put
But
this
it should.
image. Huh.
We'll get there. That's the next step. So this server proc and server capture, I think we need like intact.
Where even could it be? Oh, I have a guess. I have another guess.
And then yeah, we call the server proc on another thread. This probably should happen before we start up it.
Aha! Here we go. I found it. Alright.
Check the command line first.
Okay, alright. Let me see if I can get this on stream now. Add image.
Okay, the command is gonna need to send sub process. Oh, wait, with... Yeah. Okay, so what happened to the command? Where did the command go? The command is out here. Oh, here we go. It's Avad and
Look at
Avad.
this for a moment. Look at this for a moment.
Oh, yeah.
Now look at this for a moment. Ponder.
Has anyone figured it out yet?
This happened. This happened when I was playing. When I streamed it, you can go look at the VODs and see it happen. I got the ice scale the very first time I killed him. And it wasn't even RNG manipulated. I was planning on RNG manipulating it. I didn't even have to because I got it first try.
Where is Creamy's message? I'm like waiting for it.
No, I went back and got the first drop, obviously, but I had to screenshot this to prove that I got the ice scale before getting the frostbone.
I think this chat is actually like horribly desynced. I'll be honest
I
with
RNG
you.
manipulated the other two.
Anyway,
No, I didn't. I didn't manipulate it. It just happened.
yeah, I
That's
don't know
why
what I'm
was
reacting
freaking
to.
out.
The chat is just not synced with like the conversation right now. Where Knife, faster action
I like
speed.
actually hit the 1 in 100 chance of this stupid item coming out.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I use knives on my endgame. Yeah, they're talking about something different. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Sad. Okay, and now over here, if I like reset or something, it actually closes down Python. Okay. So back to this. Connect to localhost, send the header. That's literally anything other than web page is fine. And then
I mean,
we need to p open
it kind of
instead.
sucks, right? Because I actually can't prove to you guys that I didn't RNG manipulate it, right? Like, you have to take my word for it. But I didn't. I really didn't.
And then pass all this good stuff to it.
Alright, I'm turning this camera off because it's like wasting power or something.
And then we do this thing. Oh, God, pasting in Python is just so bad. I can never tell if like the indentation is right. Okay, but this should be like basically accurate. And then
Really hard not to RNG manip. I mean, I went in, I fought him once, and I got the drop. So
this.
it wasn't even like, well, I don't know. I might have died. I don't remember, but
We could find out. Actually, I think I might do that.
I'm actually looking for it right now.
Yeah.
It would have been one of the last streams, right? Maybe this one. It's either this one or the one after. Nutrient Odyssey 100%.
Okay. Shut down and then join the thread.
Part 14 out of 17. This is 3 hours long. Gonna have to seek around.
Whoa.
Please.
What was that? An ad, I guess.
Freak out when I get the drop. That's kind of the goal right now. Okay, where am I on the map? I don't see me. I think this is it. It looks like I've mapped.
I've already
Oh my
seen
God.
that.
Uh-oh.
I'm loud.
The
You guys need me to
recursion
talk
gets
to myself.
deeper.
This is like always the
I
best because
put
it's
up
like,
a thing about
is
it
it
already.
me or is it me?
I don't know.
Here, let me see if I can get this on stream actually. This is awkward. I'm like streaming my own VODs.
Okay, well that didn't work. Python. Oh, right, because I didn't.
Well, now we've got like the bad stream
Dude,
layout
this
of
luck is
Destiny.
amazing.
Okay. So it looks like I mapped the area.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
What happened?
Just let me fight the boss.
I need to give it a start and end.
Dude, just let me fight the boss. I want to see what happens.
We're talking 16 to 18.
Alright,
No, I probably want 17 to 18. No, I want 18 to 19.
here we go.
Okay.
Finally made it to the boss.
Alright.
Dang, that took forever.
Make sure that. Yeah, 18. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Dude, I love this song. I actually do not like the, I actually think this is a common opinion, but I like the, like, what do you call it, reorchestrated version, like, a lot less than the original. The one in Untold 2 is better than the ones in 4 and Untold, but I still think, like, the original is the best for
Well,
this
I
theme.
mean, I can obviously take Primeval, but the bigger time
That didn't work.
sink that we've got remaining is just the entirety of the 6th stratum.
This is like still locked up on
Dude.
something.
What is wrong with my stream?
Okay, but
I don't really know what the, I don't remember
we're
this
getting
guy. What's the strat?
messages from like different indices, and it's all, nothing seems like horribly
Pretty nice
interleaved
block.
in some weird way.
Well, that's what I said. DX sounds like a remake to me.
I actually don't know who's who right now.
How long is this fight? Can't really see. Look at his health bar. It's so tiny. Look at these text box. They're so crappy. I wasn't even using like the better Desmume back then. This wasn't even that long ago. This is like what?
I mean, he only gets like 3 attacks.
3 years ago?
Crap. And I just need to basically get lucky for those few attacks. This is pretty much how it goes.
Don't you have to like handle
Yeah,
the
I'm a
interrupt
little
and like
mixed
kill the
too,
threat or
but
something?
Are you kidding me? Well, that sucks.
I typically prefer, I think, the original.
Cool full health, bro. God dang it.
Well, I mean, I can clearly just kill the terminal, and that should actually kill it, but
Yeah, that gets healed off again, doesn't it?
it's a little
Wait, I
concerning
can
that I
see
can't
what?
like kill it.
What can I see? Sorry, I don't know. I'm like trying to watch and listen to myself and read the chat, and things are desynced. And I'm
This
confused.
jerk. This jerk.
Wow, dude, I actually just hit something.
Oh my god.
Oh, date recorded. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Well, it's over. Are you kidding me? Why is he like suddenly using Ice Lance so much? This is not good.
Nectar 3? Does that even exist in Eastern Odyssey 4? Yeah, it says June 23rd, 2014. You're very right. 2 years ago. 3 years ago? 2 years. 2 years, okay. I can do math, I swear. What? It's 2016, right?
No, it's 2025.
Yeah, okay. I was actually not sure, so... Also, this guy, he has full health. I'm making no progress.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna say, this doesn't look RNG manipulated. It looks like I suck and I'm dying a lot.
Am I out of Nectar 2s? No, I still have one. Oh, come on.
Okay, yeah, so let's let me try and look up what to do about Python Control C kill threads.
It's all part of the dubious plan. I waste enough Nectar 2s, they'll never think it was RNG manipulator.
Use like a freaking ice attack that I can block. Thank you.
Please.
Damon
seriously,
equals
what the heck?
true.
Well, this was easily the hardest dragon in the first game.
Do I agree with
For
that?
a lot of reasons.
I think I agree with that.
And now he puts up regen.
Oh wow, dude, that's Salve 2 does like nothing.
Okay, now if I go over here and hit Control C.
So it looks like
for that.
basic strategy here is you know, just DPS with Alyssa and Flynn.
Oh
And,
no, it ended. It ended. Yeah.
Stay
Yeah.
alive with everyone else.
Okay, that worked. That worked. I don't know. I don't know what it means for Damon equals true, but apparently that's what people say you need to do, so. So I guess, yeah, the question is
Gotta keep
this
his
like actually
buffs
still
off.
downloading things in the
If he uses
background?
regen or ice block. If he uses ice block, you're not dealing damage, and if he uses regen, he's gaining HP back.
Let's see.
Which is why I'm pretty sure I just
No,
use a
it
Racer,
doesn't
like,
seem to
every
be like
single
downloading
turn
things right now.
after a certain point.
Looking at the folder. I mean, we could look here as well. This would be like files would be dancing around in here.
Flynn is alive too much. No, this isn't the run in which Flynn dies a lot. When Flynn was the Dark Hunter, that's when he was dying a bunch. But he, his son Flynn the second in this game, is a survivalist. Hence him surviving a
Yeah,
lot more.
makes sense.
Alyssa's the one that gets killed a bunch because she's a Dark Hunter. I'm pretty sure that's how it went.
How much health does this guy have? Alright, I'm gonna get some
Honestly,
water.
just
I'll be
in
back.
general, people died a lot less when I played it this time because I feel like I probably knew what I was doing a lot more. Nicholas apparently got his butt kicked like 70 times during this battle, though. On turn 20. Like, what the heck? He's like almost halfway dead. Yeah, okay. It looks like I'm putting Relax and Bravery like every turn that they go down. And I think Hitomi is literally using Ice Shield every single turn. I haven't really been paying attention to what she's been doing. Yeah, Anti-Cold, whatever the heck it is called in this game. Flynn is, you know, Apollon, multi-hit, multi-hit, Apollon, multi-hit, multi-hit. And Renee is just keeping the world alive. Ah, 0 point. Okay, so fun fact for those of you who don't know, although probably most of you who are here already know this. In Etrian Odyssey 1, the anti-shield skills, at level 1 they block some ice damage. For example, anti-cold blocks some ice damage. No, I think they're 5 turns. Level 2 they
Wow.
block more damage, level 3 they block more, level 4 they block more, level 5 they nullify, level 6 they absorb, level 7 they absorb more, level 8 they absorb more, up to level 10 where I think they absorb almost the full damage of the attack, if not the full damage of the attack. However, if the elemental skill
Did I
has
just cast refresh? What was I thinking?
a
wasn't thinking.
secondary effect, such as a status. If you
Dang it, dude.
heal, if you absorb the damage, you can still take the secondary effect. Whereas if you block the attack completely, and only if you block the attack completely, the secondary effect will never take place. So this is like most important on the dragons because they have an elemental attack that, at least this guy, I don't know about the other two, can't remember, but this guy has 0 point, which he just used, which is attack that does massive ice damage and has a side effect of instant kill. So if you have, say, anti-ice or anti-cold at level 10, and he uses 0 point, your guy will heal up to full health and then die with high probability, which is just hilarious and horrible and just rude and cruel. So you have to keep anti-cold at level 5. I think maybe the Volt Dragon had a chance of paralysis on its Volt attack.
Mess.
Can't remember.
Okay.
Alright, how's the fight going? What I miss?
I don't know about the Fire Dragon. Confusion was a different skill. That was what, Withering Roar or something like that. Which had actually a similar caveat. It was a skill that decreased your attack power. It was an attack debuff. And
Dang it.
it also had a chance of confusing you. A high chance of confusing you. But if you already
Oh, that's
had...
actually really bad. Because now I'm going to have to use my...
Sorry, I'm talking internally.
Oh no, I have normal nectars. Alright, well,
Okay.
have fun with like 2 HP when you come back.
If you have an attack buff, and he uses Withering Roar, it debuffs your attack, but doesn't have
Wow,
a chance
it's
of...
18. Holy crap. That's like a lot more than 2.
Oh boy. It doesn't have a chance of confusing you. I'm laughing at my own jokes, dude.
You bet I am.
I apparently can't commentate on Etrian Odyssey while watching myself play Etrian Odyssey. He's almost dead. He's almost dead.
Oh, that went through an ice block? Ooh, nice. I just realized.
Oh yeah, that worked. Okay, so now...
I'm on turn 34. I don't think anything took me this many turns in Etrian Odyssey 4.
Oh, he's
And,
about to get
like-
whacked this turn.
Whack. I was pretty underleveled a lot of the time. Not really underleveled, but I wasn't overleveled, let's put it that way, when I was playing EO4. And things didn't take me nearly this long.
Alright. Looks like 2 more turns should do it. Or so.
Doing a boosted multi-hit. Oh wow, dude, I'm going in hard.
Well, this is fine. It's very not portable, but...
Is Untold good? Yeah, Untold
Wait,
is good.
can you open a
Features
file
a whole lot.
Oh yeah, Warp Savior.
with a relative path? Is that possible? There's no way, right? That doesn't make any sense.
Now, as you may have just noticed, I actually do have a habit of reading questions that people say in chat. if someone asks a question, I'll often read it out loud. So sometimes you know
How do
what
you
I'm
get your
talking
like
about, but-
working folder in?
Oh,
Well, actually,
dang,
no.
I
More
need to
importantly,
shut
how
up,
do you get the location of the
Colin.
script that's running?
If it had taken, since it took this many turns, it means I should have used up Holland. Whatever, he's dead now.
Now I just need to, you know, actually get the drop. Okay. That was like very likely to happen.
Are you kidding me? This wasn't the first time I fought him. Oh my god.
Oh, we just watched an entire fight and it wasn't even the right one. Wasn't even the right fight.
Everything sucks. Please hold. Well, I just wasted everyone's time. Oh god, this video is 7 hours long. I'm never gonna find it. I'm so sorry. Oh. Friggin' ads.
Friggin' ads, dude.
Ads destroy my sanity. I demand all that time back. I will pay you back in E-Train Odyssey Untold streams at some later point in the future. Oh, I'm fighting Petaloids in the Fifth Stratum. Well, whatever these are. They're,
Muscoids?
these must be...
Death?
Muscoids, right? They're either Muscoids or Eviloids. Actually, no, I think they're Eviloids.
Crap, couldn't remember.
No, I think they're Muscoids.
Hmm?
It's a Muscoid, okay.
It's like counteracting forces or something like that.
Something like that. What are you talking about, me? I haven't even beat the game yet. Okay, here we go. I just beat the game.
Where does this need to happen?
Wait, why did I beat the game? It doesn't matter.
And here's how to get into this room. Haha.
Okay. Good job, me, getting into that room.
Once the server
Fighting
is...
dragons. Okay. I'm fighting dragons, okay.
Yeah, that would actually be smart, huh?
Yeah, it should
I don't know,
happen
what would
here.
be smart?
Because it's definitely not guaranteed. Far from.
Oh, I guess I warped out. Okay, I'm about to fight a Manticore, I guess.
There we go.
Alright. Alright, I'm on my way to the Drake. Here we go. Who thought this font was good? Are you talking about the one in game? Well, first of all, this emulator like destroyed the text, as I'm sure you know. But second of all, I actually read an article. I don't remember where it was or what it came from,
Oh,
but
I
there
think I
was an
spelled it
interview, I
wrong
guess,
all
with
along.
the localizers, actually about the font and how they decided which fonts to use in the various games.
Okay, you do need to import
And
it.
they went with
Okay.
the font that in this game that looked the way it does because they thought at least that it would be like interesting to have, you know, like a more scripty kind of font given like the old English that they use.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying as well, Link.
But in
Okay,
the
but then
more
how do I
recent
actually
games,
like
they
work this
switched it
out?
over
We need
to
to like
something
strip
that is a
the
lot cleaner,
file
a lot
and then
clearer,
append
easy to read.
info page slash
exactly for
index.html
those
or
reasons.
whatever, which is still
I
not
don't
like
know.
completely portable, but at
Wait,
least
did I-
it's better than
There's,
using my hacking
some-
username.
some-
Like,
here we
like
go,
move
level.
this file
here.
anywhere, it's not gonna
re-
work.
Should we watch the whole fight? You guys don't want to watch the whole fight, do you? I'll watch the whole fight if you guys want to watch the whole fight. I don't care.
Start to end. It's like
Strip
one full gold chime.
file name from path. I don't know if Python like has any of this stuff like built in. Pathlib or OS.
That feel when no strafing in Etrian Odyssey 1. Dude, I love this game. This game is a beautiful piece of art.
Wait, why does this guy get this song? The other two didn't. The other two was just like the normal boss music, wasn't it?
That's
Wait,
true.
really?
Yeah, I think so.
Whatever, dude.
Hold on, I'm curious now.
Odd.
Oh yeah!
I should
Imagine
have been
that!
using this from the start, though. I think that was a mistake.
Tail
Windows
whip. Maybe
path.
he told me it would
What
survive.
the heck?
Okay, so how do I strip it then? Without name. Folder? Directory?
Doesn't take an extra damage from Volt.
Path?
Who knew? They freaking knew that the Drake was the hardest dragon. They knew it.
Parent.
They knew it.
Okay, and then is there like a path.append thing that I can use that's better than just adding some
So,
slashes
I mean,
in?
this guy's definitely the hardest of the
You
three.
can divide? Yo! That's
Oh
sick.
man,
That's sick. That's kind of
I
sick.
knew it. Wait, so the fact that like this song is basically like the dragon's theme, like that's the place it's used. In Etrian Odyssey 4, the only time
Wait,
it
how do we
even
get the
plays is during the
full
4 dragon
string
fights. That's
mode?
it. It's not the special boss music. The special like optional boss music is the
Oh, that attack scares me. Just because I know what it can do. If you.
the optional
don't
boss
know
music is the Etrian
about
Odyssey 3 like C
the
battle
right
Just
music.
remix.
cast it?
stuff.
Okay.
Do you know I'm about to explain?
God.
It's
Zero
not
Point.
scary anymore, but it can be if you don't know what you're doing.
I think I'm about to explain 0 Point, which I just did in real time right now
Aw.
in real life, and not in the VOD. I don't think I'm going to explain
What the
it.
heck? Do we have like a speed tie? He went first last turn.
What
and
if I
went
want
first
it-
this turn? Between Erasure and 0 Point.
Well, maybe it's fine.
That's kind of silly.
Anyway, I don't know what I was saying. Oh yeah, it's like this song is like pretty much like the dragon's theme now. I think it's used. I guess it's used in like the optional bosses in Untold and Untold 2, but that's because it was in Etrian Odyssey 1 and Etrian Odyssey 2.
This is not gonna work.
I think Etrian Odyssey 3 it's also used for some of the other optional bosses though.
Because the slashes are like
I don't know.
flipped.
It's just weird
Hence the
to me
Kappa.
that they use the boss music for the dragon and the worm, but the optional boss
Oh, it
music
worked.
for the Drake.
But it
The
opened it
first
in a
game.
different.
I wonder if
yeah,
that was a
that's annoying,
mistake.
Nope,
but
I don't think
it's
so.
fine. It's fine.
I don't think you're gonna regen.
Okay. We have a.
I know you love to regen, but I don't think so.
These for the final post game boss.
That ice block you wanted to do? Nope.
Was it? I thought that
That's
the
right, keep
final boss
wasting
of
your
Etrian Odyssey
turns.
3, the Abyssal God was
Make me feel happy inside.
the boss music until it got to the Abyssal God music.
I do know.
That was one thing, by the way, that I loved about Etrian Odyssey 3
Wham.
was that they actually
Ooh, nice
Holy
stun.
crap.
gave the Abyssal God final phase its own song. No other game. Okay, actually that's not true. The Untold games, the Primeval gets his own song in Untold 1. And
Path.
I think
A file.
One of the story
yeah.
final boss in Untold 2 gets its own song as well. But it's kind of different because it's like a story thing, you
Wait,
know?
is this
And it's like part of the
as a
main
string?
game, whereas the Abyssal God
guess
is
so.
like clearly hard to get to optional content that like if you just like want to play the game to beat it, you will never hear that song. The first phase is the Dragon's theme. Okay, that's fair. I couldn't remember. I know Primeval's in this game in Eastern Odyssey 1. Primeval just plays the normal boss music.
Okay, so if I run
Primeval's
this, it should in theory like
song
open
in-
another.
in Eastern Odyssey Untold 1 is okay. Fun fact, actually, fun fact. That song is based off of an unused
Pretty
track.
sure that regen's like 2000 HP or something stupid too. I can't remember. Too
unused
much.
track in the original game,
More than you'd ever want to see him regen.
which they may or may not have
Oh, I
planned to
need
actually
to
have
give me
for
those on this turn.
Primeval.
Whoops.
So many people
I'm not
talking
sure
right now. I'm just gonna
what-
start saying words in real life just to confuse the audience here. Okay, yeah, that worked.
They brought it back.
Yeah,
and
that worked.
They slapped it on Primeval. So I'm
It just
not,
makes
I'm
it
not
easier
really
to test.
sure what they planned on using it, but they cut the song, so it's like kind of interesting that they chose to brought it.
Okay, so
Let's
now I
bring it
think
back.
we're like firmly
I think
in
maybe
JavaScript
what
HTML
happened
land.
was
I think that
they didn't like the song so much, and they like had better music for like they had a better song for maybe it was optional boss, for example, right? And then this song got composed, and he was like, "Oh, I like this one better," and then they cut it, right? And then
Wait, did I?
They
just
made
use
Untold, and they're like,
immunized two
"Oh,
turns
we
in
have
a
this
row?
cut
I'm
song.
dumb.
It'll sound better orchestrated," kind of thing, and then we can use it for
What?
Although, in my opinion, the Primeval song doesn't sound better orchestrated, so I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that's the one.
no, use POSIX path to force the slashes in one direction or another. Well, it seems to work, so this doesn't need to be any more portable than like me possibly moving which folder this lives in. So
Dude,
it's
revives are crap in this game.
fine.
You don't like get any HP back. I don't know what level I had the skill at though, so it's probably not fair to say.
Okay. I guess I can leave this here and then
Eastern Odyssey 3
Script.
6 random battle theme got cut?
He used that attack that you just saw on Alyssa instead, and it killed her.
Wait, as
Too much
in
damage.
there's one that I can go look up and listen to, or as in it just doesn't have, I mean, because it has the same theme as the previous two Stratums, right? Is that what you're saying? Or is there like actually a cut song?
Huh, apparently this was known information that the 6th stratum boss theme in each
Alright, we got
was
boosted
cut.
bravery, boosted Apollon.
The reason that it's
friggin'
interesting
dropping
is
down on
because
this
it's
guy's head
in
and
the
I
HD
think
remake.
now it's gonna hurt.
Yeah, I know it's the same, but is it because there was a cut song, or is it because
I
there
thought he
wasn't another
composed
song
it for the
written,
HD
is
remake.
basically what I'm asking.
I'm pretty sure he composed it for the HD remake.
Oh,
Don't know.
hey, Flynn survived.
Could be wrong.
Apparently, Alyssa is more prone to death than Flynn is at this point.
Alright, as I said, we're firmly in JavaScript land now.
Okay, okay. Huh.
This is unnecessary, probably. Actually, most of this is probably unnecessary. And
Beautiful
this
singing voice. Beautiful
kind of
whistling voice.
whistling voice. This probably belongs on the actual like page, but you know.
You know, no one complains when I like whistle like half the time, so I just keep doing it. Most of the time I don't even notice, I'll be completely honest. Wham! Well, yeah, that's exactly it. Flynn has way more HP.
Okay, so how do you do anything in this meager existence of ours?
I will have to look at that.
It's document dot. Wow, this text is kind of small. Get element by ID, and we call it connection info.
Alright, well, go home. It's over. GG.
I got the ice scale.
I just got the ice scale. The one that was supposed to take like 50 kills on this guy to get. The one that you walk through this floor 75 times over and over and over again and kill this guy over and over and over again. I just got it on my first try.
The line is coming
Kirby's
up.
gonna be real mad. Oh boy. Awkward.
Krimi was, of course, in chat while we were watching the replay of this. Although the actual chat history seems to be bad, so sorry.
No, it's the Drake. The Drake is the annoying one. The Drake is the one that makes you just
Right, that's what I want to do.
want
I
to
think.
quit. You have every drop except for the Drake, and you're just like, whatever. I don't need to kill this guy 30 more times to
God.
get it. And you just stop at 99.8%. That's what I did. That is the Drake's drop. Now what? I don't know, dude. We're watching Eastern Odyssey 1, apparently. I'm like reclined back. I can't even like reach my mouse right now. I don't want to like change things. Well, now what? Dude, the parallels with like 2 years in the past and this very moment in time are blowing my mind.
What am I trying to do? Yeah, so I've got the
It's
output
like I read the chat
from
2 years in the future.
this guy. This is probably a good example, which is running 16 forks of the same process
Primeval.
at
I
once.
can't get to Primeval yet. I gotta do a
And,
whole stratum to get to Primeval.
It's obviously standard out was just a mess. You couldn't tell what was going on at all.
I'm gonna do this quest and we'll call it a night. And then we'll do the 6th stratum
Especially
tomorrow.
because these lines had like included like the backspace rewrite character or whatever, so that the progress was just kind of going up. But what that meant is that like you can imagine what happens when 16 processes with rewrite characters are
I'm
running to the
actually
same standard out.
because I was
You get the
gonna-
problem. So
I
I'm
mean,
dealing with that.
Okay, I was planning, or I guess I still am planning on. I'm gonna get the rare drops from the dragons by RNG manipulation. So I wasn't gonna have to fight it 70 times regardless, but
Style.display.
But me and my just trailing off into the distant sentences. It keeps happening.
It keeps happening. Equals. Wait, what do you set it to get it
How do you
back?
go about RNG manipulating
Default?
them? That is a good question. Let's look at the next video. Let's watch one of the RNG manipulations. How does
No.
that sound?
Show?
RNG manipulation.
Oh my god, please.
I would have to figure it out, but
Empty?
you can do it.
Empty string.
Well, there you go. There's your answer, Crimmy.
Did I
Oh
find
my
the option to
God,
have
what is
updates on
happening?
new
RNG
lines?
is only called in this game like when it's used. So if you do like the exact same
I
thing
don't
every
actually need
time, you
that,
get the
but I
exact
didn't
same
find
outcome.
it. I did not look for it because
Basically.
apparently the way that
The
this is
only
sending
problem with that
when it has
is,
a piped
that there's two RNGs in this game. There's a battle RNG, which is always
So many talking.
seeded to the same thing, and then there's like
I don't know, it's
an
fine.
encounter RNG, which
It'll work.
is seeded using a system clock, which determines
Value?
encounter, like what encounter you get and
Text?
how long until the next encounter.
How do you do this?
But if you don't get into an encounter, like if you do a hard reset
Inner?
and you don't get into a single
Inner.
encounter before a fight, and you do the exact same things, the fight will go exactly the same.
Okay.
So you can basically engineer the battle to go exactly how you want it to, as well as getting a good drop at the end.
Why is it still connecting? I don't like that.
Alright, let me go to the next video, and then
Oh, I know why.
I think it probably starts with
Hang
it
on.
at the very beginning. I'm gonna have to watch an ad.
How do you,
It didn't matter which seed I started on, so because the battle RNG is seeded to 0, so as long as you don't get into any encounters, it's gonna be the same every time.
on load?
I'm watching an ad.
I'm just making up syntax right now. Is this right? It's a way to do it, I think.
Well, it doesn't defeat the purpose if your trial and error uses save states.
Okay, it's gone now. And then if I kill this, it should disconnect. Okay, beautiful. All's well in the world.
That's how I did it. I figured out the manipulation.
Alright, dragon or worm? Which one do I do first? This is completely up to you guys.
Okay, and then this is where the real work happens. So I'm gonna need a map that maps, I guess, probably from ID to like
I'm gonna
A
get
div?
the rare drop.
I guess.
Wait, why am I 34 minutes in? All of a
Using
sudden.
RNG manipulation this time.
Okay, so let's
Would
go over here and actually
probably-
add something into the
I don't know what I would do.
prototypes. We'll call it.
You're
Whoa.
about to get whacked this
ID
Okay,
equals.
looks like I do this guy a second.
I don't know, message container.
It's totally playing the normal boss music. That blows my mind. There you go.
And this might have. What is going on with the indentation here?
Wow, dude, it's almost like I practiced this fight. It took me less than an hour to figure it out, I'm sure.
Title. Whoops.
You just record the steps
Video
you take
title?
and
And then
Make good things happen, and
ID is message. That's good enough for now. It's there's more to do here, but we'll start here. And then there's like a way to get this and clone it. This is how I used to do this in like all my other crap. I think I did this kind of thing in my Etrian Odyssey layout for when we did all the games a year
I
ago.
hope this is the one where I goof the stream layout and everything is really awkward for a while.
There's the stun again.
Oh, is that what happened?
So you'll notice actually, I'm using Smite, which
Huh.
in the Drake fight I was, only using
Yeah, that makes
anti-cold,
sense.
like every single turn because I had no idea when he was gonna use.
Because it
know,
is
an
one
elemental
stream.
attack,
It got highlighted
but
in split
Since
into
I
two.
know exactly how this fight's
So it's
gonna
like it's
go,
matching the
I know
timestamp
when to
from
use
the
anti-fire. So he's
stream
gonna use
to the timestamp
Searing
of
this
the
turn because I
VOD.
just put up anti-fire.
Or the
Wouldn't have put
highlight.
up anti-fire if he wasn't gonna use Searing. And there it is. Right? It's like
That kinda
you can actually
sucks.
use the off turns to attack. He doesn't know exactly what he's gonna do.
These can be const.
I'm attacking with my medic in the front row.
Oh, yeah? What's wrong with that, buddy?
Actually, I don't remember. My medic may have been front rowed for most of the game. I'm not really sure what my party looked like. I can't remember.
It's the right play. Haven't you ever seen whatever we named her?
It seems like it would have been unwise, though, just in general, so...
I disagree. Why can't this be a const? Oh, that is a funny way to highlight that bug.
Look, she's doing respectable damage. What the heck? Friggin' battle medic right here. Except not even.
Okay, so we need to parse the events data into an object.
Defend. So that's like one of the key things
Which
that you
has-
can do, right? Is like choosing to attack or to defend because it eats up different amounts of RNG. Or using various skills that
Where did that
call the
go?
RNG more times.
Wait, am I not doing that here? Oh no, here it is. It has a line, which I guess should be called message.
Like a lot of the time it's like
Let's do
not very important exactly what a lot of characters do.
Title,
so you kinda have some
URL, index,
flexibility,
and a
And that'll
block.
change like what
Okay,
moves
so
are used,
sure,
like, a
if
little
I
bit
was
into the
feeling
future.
spicy, I could make
Just
this
because RNG.
an A instead.
Also, I'm like not talking at all, which means I must have actually been pretty focused. Because if you make a single like wrong move, it's over. You're done. You have to reset.
How do you check if... Maybe I should use an actual map. I think the API for that is like slightly better. When it comes to like checking if things exist or whatever.
And this was
Like,
all according to
less
plan, apparently.
awkward.
This is the turn that I bind his arms, right? Hold on, double check. I mean, it doesn't matter, but...
Is there like a try get? Of course not.
It doesn't matter if I'm wrong, but... I think this is the turn I bind his arms.
Oh, God, you need parentheses on if statements in this language?
One of these turns I bind
Heathens.
his arms. I can't remember which. Yeah, there you go.
ES6 maps are
Wait,
deficient.
what the heck? There's no like animation for it
Yeah,
in
but at
this
least I don't
game?
have to call like has own property or whatever. It's like the worst.
Really?
Or I just speed through it.
Object.hasOwnProperty or whatever crazy crap they make you do in this language.
I like it how everyone has an ice weapon. Everyone that's just doing standard attacks is using like an ice weapon. I didn't know there were so many ice weapons in this game. There aren't even that many ice weapons in Etrian Odyssey 4. I mean, aside from the fact that you can forge ice to anything you want. Actually, were there any ice weapons? I remember seeing a fire weapon. That's about it.
Yeah, the one problem is with maps is that you can't use this. This is like, this is a lie.
There might have been a volt weapon. I can't
I don't
remember.
know. JavaScript is no
There's
matter
probably
what
an
you
ice weapon, I
choose.
just, like,
Doomed if you do, doomed if you
stupid.
don't. I don't know.
So he's getting close to dying, which means I'm probably going to start doing weird things like defending my whole party for a turn or something stupid like that. I'm not really sure though. It may have just been that the fight looks clean and it's all good RNG the whole way through. And it gets me the item I want. I don't really know. Flynn is almost completely out of TP, so this better be almost over.
Okay, so now I need to figure out how do you make a new DOM element.
Alright, this is the turn I screwed up, I think. But I've got it. Got it this time.
Is it document doc?
Defend,
Create
fire, immunize,
element.
defend, defend.
And then you give it like the
there you go. Yeah, I defended
oh
with a bunch of
no, I think I
characters
wanted
just to get the RNG where I wanted it.
copy. Let me just look up some
Defend.
other code from somewhere else. The
Defend.
Etrian Odyssey tracker, JavaScript.
Combine.
What?
Defend.
Yeah, see, I'm doing weird things now, like unbinding an unbound party member.
Same thing.
Character.js
Oh man,
maybe?
I really do have to wait around, do I?
Prototype. Character prototype.
Attack.
Clone node. Okay.
Attack. Attack.
Alright,
Most of
I
these
can do that.
attacks miss. Because this game is silly.
What the heck?
Oh, all those attacks miss. Even better.
What the heck?
Alright. Defend. Anti-fire.
I don't know what's going on over there.
Unbind. Defend. Very sure.
That's a good question. I'm not sure why, but I guess it does.
Defend. Attack. Boosted immunize. I think I got a tail whip. Yep. Yep. Attack.
Oh yeah, I mean you can't. You can't.
Unbind.
Defend.
Why?
Well, I'm using integer keys, so it's fine.
I mean, when I was figuring this out, I had the RNG actually in front of me. Like, I had the friggin', values. I was looking at them, so I must have been able to see that it changed it differently, but...
Defend. Defend.
Query selector?
Defend. Bravery.
I need to get the. Wait, is the hash? That's ID, right?
Defend.
I think that's ID. Yeah.
Fire. Unbind.
What did I call it?
Defend.
Message container, and I should probably call it message container prototype, but it's fine.
Wow, dude. It took forever to get this one in place, apparently.
Attack. Attack. Unbind. Attack. I assume most of these attacks are gonna miss again. At least one of them will. Yeah. Yeah. 7 defend. Attack. Unbind.
Oh no.
Attack.
True.
This dragon is, like, sitting here, like, breathing his last breaths. Like, trying his
kill me.
very hardest to continue fighting, and we're just like sitting here unbinding nothing, and he's just like, just end it, let me die.
Dude, it's all part of the plan. Don't worry about it. Defends. Combined. Defend. Boosted. Relax.
It's pretty great. It really is. Oh, and then I need to like append this. Document dot body? Can I? Yeah. Append? Child.
I'm not even attacking him.
Can I like prepend child?
There was probably a more optimal way to do this. I just found something that worked.
Attack. Defend.
I want it on the top. I need to use like flex or something. It's not worth it. Let's put it on the bottom. I don't know why I want it on the top. It doesn't matter.
Turn unbind. Bravery.
Yeah, it's getting pretty intense over there. Okay, container. All right, it's in the DOM now.
Defend.
What?
And I can also set it. Oh god, I need to get like the.
Are you kidding me?
Give me an eye.
Was I just screwing around at this point?
Append and append child are the same. Yeah, I can't remember how it all works.
Oh my god.
Defend. First turn. Bravery.
What are we trying to get? The video title.
This is hilarious.
And then.
Defend. Anti-fire. Unbind.
So title.href? Wait, how do you.
Defend.
Attributes? No, shoot. How do you do that?
And that's it. I just have to kill him this turn now.
Finally.
Attack. 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 Attack.
How do I set the href of
And kills him with a 200 something
a
damage.
DOM element that I happen to know is an A tag?
Fire
Is
skill.
it an attribute? Can you how do you do that? Do you think doing just .href should work? Yeah, I would think so too, but the autocomplete is betraying
If you
me,
had
but
the
it doesn't
Vector
know
Discord
what
set up
type
instead
this
and,
is, so that's
equipment.
probably why. Okay, so it's going to be data.url. Very cool. Title.innertext is data.title.
Next up.
And then finally... Oh, I need to put it in the map. Containers dot add set. Okay.
Next up.
Data.
Save my game a second time.
Okay, so for some reason, not getting into encounter before the dragon is.
Container.
Oh,
really
I'm
hard
doing the
for
dragon
me
now.
to do.
Do I care?
And then
Wait.
My money. Minus 53,996.
the past year fit on one screen.
The dragon was
Congrats.
fast, apparently.
Whoa. And you know what? I think that might do the trick. Short a lot of code, but It'll do something. I kind of want to like the
Dude,
style's gonna be a problem.
I'm not like
but...
dictating every one of my attacks. That's what made this interesting. Why am I using a
nope,
Volt
no
whip on
good.
the Volt? Whatever.
Uncaught reference. True is not
Don't worry
defined.
about
Oh
it.
my god.
Assuming I did this alright.
Yeah, that's funny. That is funny.
Gold scale. GG. Alright. That's all of them.
Oh, there goes.
So when I save my game, my item percentage counter should go up. I've been
But
paying
where are the
attention to
messages?
this, but
Type error. Inner
there
text
it
is not a
171.
function. Wait, what did I do?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that was dumb.
yeah. What an awesome tracker, dude.
I hate how that pops up in the middle of your screen and not over the notepad file. It's like, are you kidding me? I don't want it covering my game.
Okay. Now we're talking. Look at that. Let's go.
Dude, I use
The layout is terrible, but like it's doing
What
it.
the heck?
There it is.
Since when did I like run from
How expensive is
encounters?
that thing?
Since when did I prevent encounters?
Yeah, right. All stats plus 20.
Oh, that's insane, dude.
It's beautiful. I've lost all the colors, and I've even lost the tabs as far as I can tell because yeah,
Move sword that I can't
HTML.
read.
Um,
Shinryu? That's what it says.
That's also all my money. Minus 53,000.
wait, why can I not scroll on this page? Oh, there's some
Good math.
horrible
It's like
CSS in here that I just
5/6
copied
of my
from
money.
some other. I probably just want like none of this.
Am I actually considering buying this? I'm probably actually considering buying this.
Well, I mean, that's what it is, so.
Will he buy it?
Let's think. What do I need money for the rest of this game?
Margin. Wait, overflow hidden. That's that.
Oh,
These are the
man.
offender. This is. I think this is the main
Possibly-
offender.
Oh. Possibly another arc drawer.
Margin left being 0 is questionable. But also, like, this just needs to be better in general. And
Oh, and
now
maybe
the
armor?
coolest part here is that I should be able to just refresh the page.
Oh god.
Yes. Okay. Now we have a scroll bar, and also the
these are
margin
kinda
is like
expensive
a little
too.
better. Yeah, and the reason that that works is because over on the Python
I
side,
like it how these the ultimate
um,
armors have like the same names as the ones.
whenever
in
we get a
Odyssey 4.
connection,
The demon mail and the
that
Soul Fever
where's the server
both called
proc
the same thing
that has a header of
for the Lanchneck and the.
web page.
Well,
We
Survival
just
is
set
the
the
same
web
as Sniper
page
and
to that web
Odyssey 4,
page or that web
respectively.
socket. So it I could have if I could like open another copy of this and it would like steal the socket from the first page. So you can only have one of these running at once, but that's acceptable. But the upside is that if I refresh the page, it'll like grab it again.
I mean, the only real money trick in this game is just gather.
Last
And
wins or
sell.
whatever.
Gather and sell, dude. I have taught you the ways of the economy.
Okay, so how do I
I'm bored
improve
of monthly shopping. Let's see.
I'm gonna add a counter of end processes still running. So
Conditional drop? Question mark.
that is a problem that I don't know how to
Does this guy
solve
even have a
off the top of my
conditional
head
drop
right
in the
now.
original?
Is like
I
I
thought
don't
it
know
was
when
just
it's
a
done.
rare.
I'm not gonna know when it's done. Also, these are like hilariously horribly like
In
sorted.
fact, I think this was the boss that gave me a lot of trouble getting his drop.
I
I
could
didn't
sort them
wanna bother RNG
alphabetically,
manipulating another fight.
I guess.
Huh. Why did I not know that attack existed?
He just instant kill someone? That's awesome. Why does this guy have an instant kill skill? He's the second boss.
Also, these are running way better than they were yesterday. Yesterday I was getting like 100
Reset.
kilobytes. Now I'm getting like over a meg,
Rip.
or bit. Sorry, that's what this is, right? So yeah, it's definitely much better today.
Oh, so I'm kind of RNG manipulating it. This is like the real-time trial and error RNG manipulation, basically. Oh, classic. I don't know if you saw what I just did.
I didn't see. I probably walked back and forth or something.
I friggin' walked.
Oh,
into the
I walked
battle
him backwards. Yeah. Okay, well, thoughts. What should I tackle next? Should I like work on like the
I thought maybe it would give me. I
spacing
thought
of
maybe
all
it would
this?
give him an ambush.
maybe the text
But apparently
size?
not.
Should I try and
I
like
don't know.
parse these out and like actually have it display in like with color and crap? Or should I figure out like the sorting?
That was a thing, right? In this game, if an FOE came at you from behind, it would ambush you.
Or should I try and
But-
figure out how to determine when one's done?
I mean, I think that's a thing in most games, but.
Spinning in circles doesn't actually do anything.
Oh my god, dude. I'm a freaking comedian.
Getting counter.
Parse it in
Yeah,
music.
if they
I mean,
can, yeah.
honestly,
I definitely have gotten ambushed by Primeval before. So.
if you get
I've
ambushed
also
by Primeval,
ambushed
you just
Primeval,
lose.
Actually, that has happened before.
I'm trying to get the royal main from this steed.
Oh no, he actually did ambush me, didn't he? Because he summoned like turn 1 or something. I don't know. Never mind.
I've got something like a 13% chance to get it.
This is the hard part though, because like, heck if I know how any of this works. Okay, this doesn't need to be big. I mean, it's like fine that it is, but it
we
also
go.
really doesn't need to be.
It was because I spun in circles, obviously. I like it how Sir Nunos is
I like it how it like takes some time for it to figure out what's going on
basically.
here.
Well, actually, no. I should say it the other way around. The Baboon King is basically the same fight as that guy. Well, I don't remember their specific attacks, but so I think actually it was the Royal Ant that gave me a lot of trouble because that guy didn't seem so bad, and that's what I'm probably about to do and hate myself for it. Yeah, it looks like it.
Sees our every movement.
Oh yeah, he did blindside me. Yeah, apparently if you walk backwards into a boss, you get blindsided. That's awesome.
Message container. Do not use empty rule sets. Dude, I'm typing the rule set. Give me a second. What? Like padding? Inner padding? What just happened here? Wait, these
Oh,
are
I
kind
guess
of
I
big
got it.
files.
Congrats.
Also,
Am
these
I trying to
ETAs
get
are...
the conditional from this guy next.
Wait,
too?
hold on. Is my hard drive gonna be okay if I just like let this run?
Oh no, I guess it was just FOEs that I was getting.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Oh, here we go.
Crap. Well, see ya.
Why do I
Meter.
have 3 party members?
Gotcha.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh,
Fun fact,
there was like
this guy's
some like
name is a lot
warning
shorter
or
in this
something.
game. Because the character limit on the names was 10, and Iwa Oro Penelope is not characters long.
He just wanted to say Iwa or Penelope.
Why in the world did I go in with 3 characters? Did I explain it? Maybe I explain it.
Trying to get XP for the last guy.
Please explain it me.
I did. Hello?
Here we go. Alright. Please explain!
I want
I
there
just saved like 5 times.
not
oh
to
my
be
God.
space between these two.
The
And
saving
then
in
maybe
this game
indent
takes so
this,
long.
and then
I walk into the bar for no reason. Okay, good job. This is pretty par for the course, though. No, I'm just gonna sit here and whistle. That's okay.
yeah, I don't know CSS. CSS remove space between lines or
Who the
paragraphs, I
heck is
guess.
Cat? Wait, is she a gatherer? She's one of my gatherers, I think. Dude, I need some words from my mouth explaining why in the world I'm going in with 3 characters. I don't understand. Dude, shoutouts to this game having an actual, like, doctor as a friggin... This guy doesn't exist in Etrian Odyssey Untold. They just, like, scrapped this guy off the face of the planet.
Oh yeah.
There is no apothecary. That building doesn't exist. They burned it down. Shoutouts to saving, like, 20 times.
No, I'd
Dude,
say
don't
there's a
complain,
pretty
you
high
still do
chance I
that.
get creamed right about now, but I don't really know what my chances are with this.
Okay, that's better.
little team.
I mean, it's actually harder to read, but it is closer to what I want.
I
Why-
need to get like a ton of levels onto my survivalist, which is annoying, but
Oh, that's why I did it.
I wanted to get a ton of levels on my survivalist. He said the thing.
Dude, Angie is the
need,
best
like,
character,
I don't know.
obviously.
14 maybe.
So is she level 1? There's no way she's level 1.
I mean, all right, sounds like a plan. Go for it. I'm behind this.
How do you like do
I'm
this?
talking
in
to
a-
myself. I'm like actually talking to myself.
You
In
sure
the
are.
past.
Hello.
Weirdo. Holy crap. Nice.
Oh yeah, this is gonna take forever.
Can never remember the difference between padding and margin. I just like kind of guess until it works. Oh, that's actually like quite reasonable. Also, why are there only 8 of these running?
1 damage.
That seems wrong.
See ya.
There were definitely more like a moment ago. Maybe they finished. I don't think so. They didn't look like they were about to finish.
So I guess in theory, if I kill this guy while
you know, Kat is here with like only 1 or 2 party members, then she gets like a crap ton of levels. I guess that was the idea. But I'm also trying to get the rare drop concurrently, which seems rude.
Hmm.
Oh, that's
Wait,
so
you can
bad.
play
Well,
videos
that's GG.
in
I can actually
VS
win this fight,
Code?
but not if I get petrified. I don't have anything to cure that, do I?
What the heck?
Rip.
I just want to see the file name. Oh my god.
I guess I die again.
Yeah, part 1's not done.
Oh, crap. Who could have seen it coming twice in a row? Certainly not me.
This Lumens and Shades thing's not done.
Dude, this looks like some good fun.
4 turns in a row? Like, what the heck?
Wait, what happened? I want to know.
They're not an easier way? There's plenty of easier ways, but this is gonna be real fast.
Real fast. Oh,
Once I
yeah.
get the EXP, it'll probably level her straight up to like level 30 or something like that.
Hmm.
I'm actually just getting unlucky. It's not that you need to get extremely lucky to win this fight the way I'm doing it. You just need to not get unlucky.
Am I just not getting...
Yeah, buddy. That's the way. Don't get unlucky.
Yeah, what's going wrong here? Okay, well, if I actually kill this... and then rerun it... then it
I don't know, she's level like
populates them all.
14 or something like that.
Yeah, that's 16. Why would it be that it... I mean, I guess the map is, like, busted. Does the map not refresh?
Maybe 16.
There's no way that's
I can't
true.
remember. All the misses. Today is the day of missing. Dude, he's using it 4 turns
Fixing.
in a row. Like, what the heck?
Maybe this is
Oh.
a final message, because 1 is done now. Maybe if I see the fix up M3U8, I can assume that it's done.
The second floor there, a heck of a lot easier.
That seems nice, I guess. Let's just, like, copy that.
I guess I like figured out this battle 1 turn at a time. That's obnoxious.
Yeah, so why would this not have
so yeah,
been
this is,
working?
4 times in a row now?
Why would this have not been working?
Basically, you're
Wait, this is
you
at
get the
100%,
experience
but it's not
still
at fix
from
up.
watching the series here, I guess.
And it's just stuck here now.
4.
Think he's gonna do it again?
It only has 16 still. This
I'm
one's
honestly
also
ready for this
stuck
thing
at
to use it
100%.
again. I would not be surprised. Yep.
Oh!
I don't know what's going on over there, but it sounds like a great time.
What a good game, dude.
Come on. Okay. Fine. Fine.
Is it? Is it though?
Dang.
Yeah, Link. That is
Or I could attempt
probably
to
why.
the
Now let me
fifth
look.
time.
Oh,
Hold on.
come on.
Fifth time.
The 5th time, yeah, I get it. Oh my god. Oh, I got into a battle, so I reset. Smart.
Well, I mean, that's why I'm using container
Did I go to
dot
the bathroom or something?
instead of,
Eight never
It's
even showed- oh, there it
fine
is.
to have multiple things with the same ID as
Oh,
long
here we
as
go.
you...
Okay, if he's less than 70
No, I'm
It just-
I'm looking
it
at
just
AI,
means that-
alright, let's listen in.
and has no binds.
When you do get element by ID, it's like arbitrary, right?
And
But
none
if
of
there's
my
only one of
characters are
them in like
paralyzed?
the given context, it's fine.
He's
But yes, it
guaranteed
is
useful.
making copies with the same with an ID that is
Huh.
the same.
Well,
So it's
there you go.
questionable, but I'm like
So when he's between 40
99% sure
and
that that is like
70,
okay
He has
here.
no binds. Like apparently, he's guaranteed to use it. So we just need to get him down to below 40 HP because he's never gonna paralyze someone.
Wow, what a jerk.
This is annoying. Whatever, dude. We'll just use the AI and see what happens. I'm gonna get a different RNG now because I'm letting this fight go through, but now that we know what he's able to do.
100% is also a good sign that something's finished, I guess.
Maybe he won't bind me this time.
See, this is the reason why I wish you could dig up the AI for the more recent games, is because you can discover some pretty interesting things. I feel
I'm
like.
supposed to know when he's below. Below 70.
Let's refresh the
Granted,
page
the
again
AI may be in a completely different format.
and
as
see.
well,
There's no
so-
errors here. It's very
I
interesting.
just mean like, you know, not decision trees or what decision tables might be something completely different. Right now I'm flying by the seat of my pants because we got that King Frog encounter.
This is
Although I
like
do
mega
happen to know
dangerous
that
because
he's
we're
gonna
like
use
queuing
Volt
up
for a
millions of
long time
messages
until
like
he's below a certain amount.
size 9.
Yeah, dude, I love the AI tables.
How do I continue? Where do I here?
For all the other games? Or do you mean 2 and 3?
Is he below 40? I can't tell. Well, if he is below 40, he's gonna do.
Yeah, I'm just not
Maybe
getting
4.
messages for like half of the IDs. That doesn't make
Are you kidding
any
me?
sense.
Wow. Did when this guy uses Rockbeak, he targets the party member with the lowest resistance to being petrified.
What does that even
That's
mean?
amazing.
Wow!
Yeah, he goes to tag table 4, which means he's gonna use either Feathers or Rockbeak. Most likely Rockbeak. If he uses Volt because he's not below 40, I'll be sad. Okay, there's the Feathers. Now he's gonna use Rockbeak and kill someone.
If I refresh again, it still gets me 8.
Oh,
Yeah,
dang it.
that's weird.
I should have bought something to heal that.
And it's a different 8. That is so bizarre.
Oh, I can revive it. I can revive her now.
He used it on the same person because
Wait, why
apparently
did he
she
do a
has the
melee
lowest
attack? That
resistance.
doesn't make any sense. Or did he use Rockbeak again?
Yeah,
Must
he
use
used Rockbeak again, buddy. Read the dialogue. What does it even
Gives
mean
him
to
a
have
chance.
different resistances
Am I
to
faster than he is? I can't remember. Probably not. I'm probably gonna die.
to petrify?
I
Because
can't
it
take a single
clearly
attack
looks
for
like he's
obvious
just attacking the
reasons.
first person because they're all tied. How would you have a different resistance to petrification? Is it based on luck? Because if it was based on luck, I would assume he would attack. Oh, we're all tied.
Oh, it didn't even kill. Oh, that's because the bravery wore off.
I don't know what that
Alright.
means, dude.
Oh, that's fun.
Well, whatever. That's not.
Dude, I want
that's
to
a
see
problem
these
for another
tables
day.
though.
It's
I could probably decipher them. Unless it's like truly just gibberish. Although there's probably a lot of like pointers to various you know, like attacks and things like that. I would have no
Tributiero's
idea
Quest
what
by
they're actually
me.
referring to because that's probably in a separate spot.
yeah, that's good and done. Okay, yeah, let's try and clean up the way that this looks. I'm actually like kind of okay with the spacing right now, surprisingly.
An hour from now.
Shoutouts to talking about it. AGDQ because that's when I was. Oh, SGDQ even.
Okay.
What I really need to do is bind this guy's head. I don't.
But this isn't going to be a P, it's going to be a D. IV.
What is my plan? What is my plan here? Because I'm in the same RNG as last time.
And then, wait, no, this should be a span? Or should be a div with flex vertical?
Oh,
How
I
do
did
you...
something weird. I must have defended or something.
How the heck? How do you comment in this crazy language? Okay, I have a test bed here. Unable to download. Oh, that was weird.
So this is Rockbeak or Feathers, right?
Apparently, closing the webpage like kills the. Maybe that was the
Oh,
problem.
come on. I was supposed to attack. I'm an idiot, dude. Oh, wait, I did attack. What the heck?
Yeah, that was definitely the
I'm still
problem
an idiot,
before.
apparently.
About half of them probably died, and then although I wasn't getting an error in the.
How long does this go on?
0-2.
Oh my god.
Rockbeak melee. Oh, dang it. Actually, this is worse. He has a higher chance of using Rockbeak now.
Wait, no, you can put spans in a div, and that like does the trick.
Don't die.
That's like one way to do it.
Don't die.
But I want them to be like forced,
Dang.
like distances. I think you can also kind of do that. Ugh. Spain.
This feels familiar.
Yeah, those are in the same line. Trying to make
I don't think
columns.
So.
I guess that is what
think I
I'm trying
got
to
it.
do. I could use a table.
Alright. This time.
Well, actually,
this time,
does that work?
Hitomi uses the nectar.
Can you I don't know the CSS for tables. I don't know the
Michael
CSS
just
for
does whatever the heck
anything.
He wants.
Um,
That revives. I go first. It's my win. Oh, I don't go first. God dang it! What? How come that went slower this time? That attack is definitely gone before.
Alright. Time to get a good old Flexbox
Interesting.
Froggy.
Interesting. Yes.
Okay, well in that case, what do I do? I thought it was just that Smite was going too slow, because the standard attack has gone off before Feathers. On multiple occasions.
Space evenly might be... No, that's not quite right either.
What time is it? Alright.
I can't open it right now because I'm like using Firefox, you know, to play this video. So if I open that, it'll suddenly replace the stream VOD with whatever.
Gap, row gap, column
I don't
gap.
know how to open it in a new browser, and even if I did, it would probably cover things up because
Alright.
Windows is annoying.
So I get back to that point, what do I do?
Honestly, I think a table might be
do
the
I
right choice
do?
here.
You know, this is how I beat the, what was his name? In Etrian Odyssey 3,
I just, what, TH?
the greatest of dragons.
TR.
Elder Dragon. Was it called the Elder Dragon? That seems like a stupid name now, but like retrospective, that's what it was called. The questionably named Elder Dragon. I pretty much did this to figure out how to beat the fight. It took me so long, especially since I was keeping track of like what my skills were that I used for every turn in my head, and it was like a 20-something turn battle or something like that, and more than 3 party members. Less than 5, but more than 3. Actually, it may have been 3. I can't remember. Might have been 4. I don't remember which one it was that was really hard for me to figure out.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I think this is the turn that he comes back.
Table layout fixed. Let me just copy some CSS and see what happens. I mean,
I could try to defend.
that don't look bad. In fact, even the spacing is kind of okay.
Oh! Holy crap! Wow.
Oh, there actually is a border on this thing. I wasn't seeing it before.
No! What? Okay.
Get rid of this crap border. Okay, much better. And I probably don't actually need TD here because
Nope,
I'm
and
literally
in the
not
end,
using it.
still doesn't work out. It gets me one step closer, though. At least.
Okay. So what are we talking about here? Back over in the HTML. It's going to be a table.
Well, yeah. Before the boss moved before.
I guess the table. It's a table called Fancy Message, but it doesn't even need an ID because it's the
So if I
inner
can get it
guys
in a
that
spot
need
where it
it.
wants to
No,
be
because I'm going to
instead
be able
of
to want to
feathers,
hide the
and I
whole
have
table.
Hitomi and Cat alive. Hitomi can
Yeah,
use a
yeah.
standard attack, and I should be able to win.
Okay, and then we've got...
Wait, what is happening?
How many? What do we need? I've like lost. I need an example.
Wait, aha, I'm dumb. Whatever.
No, I guess I goofed.
It's gonna take a very
Percentage,
very
size,
different turn. I'm probably gonna
speed,
get petrified. Actually,
ETA,
I think I get
fragments.
petrified this turn, don't I?
I guess percentage and fragments are redundant, but... Well, I actually don't know if that's true.
Wait, they use the exact same format for like
Crap.
Eastern Odyssey 2 all the way into the Untold games.
All
That's
my
pretty
Nectar
funny.
3s. Rest in peace, Nectar 3.
I just use a Nectar 3. Oh my god. I hope I don't plan on actually saving the result of this fight. I'll probably die.
Yeah, that was my fault. I messed up.
ETA. Whoa. And then... frags. I don't have macros
I'll
in
get
this
stoned. Something else will happen more than
browser, this editor.
I won't get
Crap.
stoned. The only zero 2014.
Can you multi-select in this thing? I guess that's close enough. Yeah, it's good enough.
That is so good, dude. Survives with 1 HP.
Wait, how is that possible?
Wait, really?
Didn't she die?
Oh yeah, that's weird.
Alright, so I need to just hope that he wants to use Rockbeak this turn instead of Feathers again. Ah, lame.
Is there
Well, in that case, that's a dead end. Dang it.
is there a color picker in this? No.
She definitely attacked after getting nectared back to life.
Well, that's annoying.
Okay.
Was
hold
that a
on.
thing in this game? Or was that some weird glitch? It was definitely not a thing in like Eastern Odyssey 4. I can tell you, just having played it.
I don't want this to be white. What should
Revive
it
a
be?
character and they do not attack again. Well, actually, I'm not even sure now that I think about it. Because, like,
Alright,
it's
so
also
here's what
based
I
on
do.
attack speed, right?
Just like defend
Oh.
randomly.
No,
Wow,
that's
that's
not what I
really
mean, Link.
weird.
I mean, like, you click a thing and then you can,
Well,
like,
actually,
go over
no,
here
no,
and click
even,
this
for
pixel and it's like,
example,
okay, that's
like,
the
if you use
color.
a link skill, die and get brought back
That
to
kind of color
life,
picker.
Give it the old
the link skill
scrambler.
will continue linking. If you're petrified, the link still will continue linking. If you're asleep, the link skill will
Just let him do
continue
what he
linking
wants.
for that turn, as long as you use the attack before something bad happens. If you're actually dead, it won't link, but if you die and come back to life, it will, which is hilarious.
What? There's plenty of RNG in this fight. It's just I'm hard resetting, so the RNG is getting reset.
Okay. Wait, background color? Ah, screw me.
How do I expect to get the drop with this, though? That's the real question. Because it looks like any way that I'm going to win this fight, it's going to be like, that's the best I can do. I'm not going to be able to sit around and waste time to get the drop. Oh, boy. No, come on, do something weird. Oh.
Nah, I wasn't sure. That's fine. She'd end up dying the next turn anyway because of whatever he decides to do with Feathers or Rock Beak or something, so...
Okay, so I have to parse this thing.
Okay. Actually, that's not bad. Because now I have an extra target. Uses Rock Beak.
And I don't know like any string methods in JavaScript. Starts with?
Tough decision once again. Do I attack or do I be attacked?
Good choice.
Alright, JavaScript string starts
Hope he uses Rock Beak.
with.
Because if he uses Rock Beak, I
Starts
win.
with.
Yes! Thank you! Yes!
Yo.
Dang. I need an example like of the message though.
We watching VODs.
We watching VODs.
With the best cropping you'll ever see.
With the best cropping
TM.
you'll ever see TM. Oh my god. I can't even drive
I
anymore.
did not
Well,
get to
that
level
wasn't
30.
nearly as many levels as I was hoping for. Alright, well...
I need an example message.
guess
I was
I'm,
looking at an
done
example
for now.
message a second ago.
Okay. Good job. I think I actually may have already
Thanks for
gotten
watching,
the
guys.
drop.
I'll be maybe back later, but I might just go to sleep. I don't know.
I think I may have actually already gotten that drop, and I was literally just doing that for
Thanks, Link. Data message. Yeah.
the experience. That's pretty great.
Is there like a starts with text in JavaScript? There's no way. Well, it's fine.
Let me open up this this image. Take a peek at this AI format here.
Okay.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to zoom way in, aren't I? Oh yeah, so this is just raw hex. I mean, I'm not surprised. Kangaroo 1. Wait, so which game is this from, just for reference? I assume this is Etrian Odyssey 4.
Can I just like regex this thing? I don't know if I want to do that, but couldn't I? I might try it. That kind of feels like honestly like the most reasonable.
Do any other games have kangaroos?
I just need to know how to like get the info out of it.
Does that count?
These are always like, what happens if it's a single digit? Yeah, the little slash guys.
Yeah, in
Okay,
that game
it's
is
just a single.
completely different.
Oh.
So, is this the whole file? No, this isn't the whole file. The Oracle game. Oh, dude, the friggin' the word association. There you go. Oracle games have Ricky the kangaroo, and Etrian Odyssey Untold has Ricky the girl, the cutie. The girl in the middle here. Therefore, kangaroos. Done.
This is white space, right? Or is this white space? No, this is like a word character. Ah. It's different in like every language.
I mean, yeah, I probably can't say much without being able to see the whole. It's not garbage though. It's hex.
What?
I don't know what the dashes are. I assume you're opening this in some kind of a hex editor.
Okay, it's time to construct.
I keep showing that because I'm a nerd.
Dot match? Or does it match? Okay, how do you do this?
I mean, I don't know what else you would open it in, yeah.
Dot exec. Dot match.
I mean,
Oh.
basically, I mean, it looks like there's some structure to it, right? Like,
Yeah, okay. So far so good. And we'll do
got- I don't know, it looks like there's some structure to it. You just have to, like,
some
figure
number
it
of
out.
digits followed by guess one digit
Yeah, it looks
followed
like it's halfway
by
down the
a
thing.
percent sign. And then I want this to be like
Hello?
in
Moshi? Are you alive, buddy? Alright, I'm alive.
yes, okay. And then star. And
I mean, I
actually,
assume
let's
it's a
just
tree.
do
You just have to
anything
figure out
that's not a digit. Wait, can you do that like this?
what
Or
the
do you have to
contents of the
do...
nodes are and how the things point to each other, and you're pretty much solved. But
Oh, star.
honestly, the main thing is even
Yeah,
with
okay.
that, like, it's gonna be basically pointing to, like, you're gonna have
Hold on.
just a number for, like, I don't know, maybe an attack table, right? And that attack table might not even be in that file. So or maybe it is, I don't know. But regardless, I'm seems clear to me, at least from what I saw, it's probably not going to have, like, the names of the attacks. Or anything like that, so... And then, of course, the conditions are also just going to be a number. And I'm pretty sure that... Well, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's, like, code or something like that. But probably not. It's probably a pointer to some condition, which is also very likely not in that file. In fact, I want to say that most of the conditions...
Oh, yo, my mic's been muted this whole time.
Good
Wow.
job, idiot.
I'm smart. Hello, everybody.
I don't know why, but that's really funny. Anyway, I was gonna say, I think that most of the conditions on this game were actually figured out by trial and error. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong, but... I kind of hope that's not what it was, because that sounds painful.
Okay, I need 3 more levels to do this properly. Where to get 3 more levels in a way that's actually sane.
Why do I need a level 30 survivalist? Can someone enlighten me?
Yeah, as I was saying, while my mic was muted, I still have to get through the 6th stratum, so I'm not really quite on to Primeval yet. I have done all 3 dragons, and I've gotten all the conditional drops from them.
I did the dragons before the
In fact, I
6th
think I've
stratum.
gotten every single drop from everything so far except for the Royal Ant. I'm pretty sure that's the only one I'm missing from what I've
Did I give up on the
encountered.
Royal Ant? That's hilarious.
Speaking of Royal Ant, maybe we should go try and fight that. Ooh. Although the chances of the drop are really low now because I've only got 3 party members and I don't have scavenge and blah 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 stuff. But who cares, dude? It's worth a shot.
Yeah, but
Well,
I already
everything
have a
before the
survivalist.
sixth stratum, that is. I
Survivalist
think
is one of
there's,
my main
Eloise
party
and crap in the
members.
sixth stratum I really haven't gotten much from yet, but
Like, Flynn is a friggin' survivalist. I don't know why I would need a separate level 30 survivalist. That is a survivalist, right?
so with the 6th stratum, just RNG manip it. Well, I'd have to figure out the RNG manip, which, I mean, it took me like 5 hours to figure out the RNG manip for
Well, there's your
the
answer.
worm. I was up
Wow.
all night last night trying to figure it out.
Whoever asked earlier how long it took
Just
me
so I
to
could,
figure
you know,
out
do it.
those manipulations. Apparently, it took me like 5 hours last night.
Granted, the Royal Ant would be significantly easier, but I don't want to do that on stream, so. I forgot to buy nectars again. Whatever, dude. I'll be fine. Maybe.
I mean, you do need an alchemist at some point, I think, for a quest in this game.
Actually, if I'm lucky, Cat can take a hit. I should be defending, because I think if I defend, Cat can probably take a single hit, as long as it's not a heavy hit. Also, crap. Okay, okay, that's what I was expecting. Now she can't take a hit. Unless we do this. Oh, wait, I did buy nectars. Oh, hey. I think I did actually. I kind of remember buying some now.
Conveniently remember buying nectars. I don't know why, I find that really funny.
I definitely bought stuff, so I probably bought nectars. Wow, good thing I defended.
And before drop.
Dang.
Oh. Dude, that deep breath though. Yeah, I used that when I streamed Metron Odyssey 3. It didn't exist when I did this though, I think. Or
Is
if it
this
did, I didn't know
sane?
about it.
Or safe? Probably neither. Let's do it. Oh,
Is
he has a
this-
full party attack that I can't bind against. Well, GG.
Is this sane or safe? Probably neither. Let's go.
Oh, I can 2-turn him though. Good enough.
That's like no experience. Okay, I have to ask, like, do I sound different from myself? Like, can you actually tell who's talking? Or is it, like, only by context that you have even a clue?
Dang. That's too bad. Chances are I don't get to run, but I'm gonna try it anyway, because if I can, then... Dang. Okay, well, whatever. Now these guys are mad at me. That's too bad. Wow, and they're in, like, really awkward locations now, too.
Get the
I don't think
preemptive
it was.
attack
I don't
and
think
it's
it was a
guaranteed.
different mic.
Oh, I probably should have used bravery though. Whoops.
But I mean,
Well,
I
so
can't
much
really
of it's
say
been
because I sound different to myself than
Well,
I
I
s-
can take a hit, so what does it matter?
the sound of me in the VOD sounds different than my voice in my mouth at the moment.
Well, okay.
But I mean
Alright,
that's
alright,
always
this is
true,
it.
right? So that's why I
This
had
is
to
it.
ask. I think that this is the same mic. The fix. So I think I know how it works. Isn't it just bump the text up like a
You can
little
even
bit
give him
in
the
the
boosted smite surprise.
like the Z coordinate or the
Just for
friggin'
kicks.
the
Oh,
Z
I
buffer
am
or whatever the
muted.
heck it's called.
That is hilarious.
I remember like reading about a fix, like how to
How
do
does
it
this happen?
yourself.
I can't believe it. I
Because
actually
that's
cannot
what
believe it.
causes the...
How long have I been muted?
Alright. That should be
God dang it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
exactly.
go out and save just in case.
Like, it must have
Why
been,
do
like,
I have so many
hours.
glitch charms? Probably because I was preparing myself for the 6th stratum.
Yeah, I'm remembering that that was like basically the problem.
It was like 5 minutes? Why did I mute 5 minutes ago? What?
I'm gonna have to respawn. Wait, what did I just sell?
Okay.
Oh.
Well.
I was confused.
Anyway, I wrote this regular expression. I don't know how much of
Why
that
do
was...
I get the level 30 survivalist?
Oh crap.
Isn't this what you guys wish you could do, like in like while you're watching? For why the so yeah, the reason the font looks weird is because the text. So this game is rendering in 3D.
Ooh, this is a fun explanation.
The text and the like background are on the exact same plane. So sometimes it renders the
Wait, how
pixels
do
for
I
the
get-
text behind the background, and sometimes it doesn't. Most of the time it renders them right, but some of them get put
Is
behind
this not what I
because
thought
they're
it
in the
was,
same
dude?
spot,
I'm gonna
so
be
rounding and
sad.
stuff.
I thought you could see FOEs on the entire floor
So if
with
you
this.
bump them forward just a little bit, then
Well,
it'll
It's gonna
all be
useful anyway,
correct.
I suppose.
And it's not just the text; it's like some of the borders and stuff too. But you get the point. So I guess I don't know what the survivalist is
like-
for.
Hold on.
This is a cool looking map.
You know, eventually, after dodging enough times, you'll get your 6 guys out, and then you can just wreck the boss.
I'm talking about Tagan Bato apparently.
Goes something like that.
Also, this is amazing. This is like the best part of the game. Map on the floor. Friggin' sight lasts for like 2
Wait a
turns.
second. Is Query
Oh,
Selector...
man. How long does this go on for? I'm still mapping it.
Return
oh, no, I'm actually
a
going for it. No, I'm still
list?
mapping it.
Oh, shoot. Hold on.
These guys' paths are really long.
Which not only
too,
means
so
that
this
I'm in the
takes-
floor below, where there's a bunch
'Cause
of
that would
sites
be
and
an error.
FOEs, but
That
it
would
means I have to
extremely
make
be
my
an
way back
error.
up here.
Like, everywhere I've used this.
Well, you got the gist of it, apparently. I hope from like.
Return value. An element representing the first element in the document that matches the specified set of CSS selectors. Okay, no,
Of
it's good.
repeating-
It's fine.
Repeating primeval.
Like, look
Alright,
at this
hold
guy
on.
right here. Can you see my mouse? Oh god,
I have
that
no
is
idea where
not
the fucking
confusing
pop
at
was.
all.
Hold on, quick. Where can I find this image on my hard drive?
Inception.
What the heck? It's like in the game.
I'm too slow. I'm not gonna be able to find
Also,
this.
Like those pixels. Like what the heck? What am I looking at?
What am I looking at? What was I looking at? I actually don't know.
I'm getting there. I'm too
Can
slow.
you see my mouse? No, you can't see my mouse. Well, that bites.
All right, we're going back in time.
No, I'm still mapping it.
I'm ready this time.
These guys' paths are really long.
Which not only
too,
means
so
that
this
I'm in the
takes-
floor below, where there's a bunch of splice.
Edit your
FLVs.
images using
But it means I have
screw
to make my
you.
way
Get
back
out of
up here.
here. What program even is this? Anyway.
Well, you got the gist of it, apparently. I hope from like.
Did I miss it?
Of completing or beating Primeval.
Like, look
Alright,
at this
hold
guy
on.
right here. Can you see my mouse? Oh god,
I have
that
no
is
idea where
not
it's gonna
confusing
pop
at
up. I'm
all.
gonna hide the stream.
Inception.
What the heck? It's like in the GameCube. What? Also, like those pixels. Like what the heck? What am I looking at?
What am I
What am I
looking at?
What was I looking at? I actually don't know. Alright, here we go. Can we see my mouse? No, you can't see my mouse. Well, that bites. Oh, whatever.
Anyway. Query
I'm just
selector.
going. Beat the game. That's what's gonna happen.
Dot. Poggers.
Just have to use climax on every single monster in the game, and everything will go okay.
I seem to be making bad jokes right now. I think that's what's happening.
Yeah, dude. you
No,
guys
now I
should just
actually
get
need a
giant
proper
pizza.
macro.
That would be amazing.
I need a proper
I seem
macro
to be
for
making
this.
bad jokes in the stream right now.
I can already sense like the amazingness from
Okay, I.
sword people just eating a giant pizza. You can name it the Skyward Pizza.
Oh my god, dude. In case you couldn't tell, I make myself laugh. Way more than I really should, because nothing I say is funny.
Oh god. Copy. Okay, and then what do I actually need to like do here? Fancy
Time to
message.
go back down and not go this way yet.
Dot query
Iron crab.
selector of quote the thing dot inner text equals. Oh wait, but this isn't even
Oh
right.
boy.
Wow.
Wait, did I do? I did
paste.
this legit. I did not look up a map. Wait, I might have looked up a map.
It was
I can't remember.
DL underscore.
Bananas.
Yeah, but this one was
Alright.
percent, not
Mm,
progress. Well, we can
am I gonna
change
make it?
that.
Dude, screw this encounter.
Okay, and
Literally
then
screw any encounter with friggin' iron crabs in it.
Yeah,
there we go. All right.
right
It's
on.
not worth. It's not worth it.
I need to get some kind of plugin or whatever for this so that I can do
what?
macros.
Apparently, this staircase turns.
Oh yeah, imagine that. Huh.
And I'm bad.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right.
So this isn't the whole story.
Half mad from self doubt. Yeah, that is this floor. All right.
But it should do something.
Okay.
Connecting.
Very
Oh, that's not
accurate
good.
description.
I just seem dejected right
Alright,
now.
so there's two things I could do here.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I could either spend the next 5 hours finding my way through this place, or I could look up a map and then map out the rest of it later.
Why didn't it connect?
What's he gonna do? Is he gonna be lame or is he gonna be lame?
Why didn't it connect? There's no like errors or anything. Oh, I know
Yeah,
why.
this is a giant warp maze.
I know why. It's because I commented out the script.
It's just absolutely giant warp maze. Like every single room has like 3 warps or so, 3 or more warps, and
Okay.
it just takes you to
For
another
real
room
this time.
with more warps, and those just take you all over the place. You just friggin' you get lost.
Well, this didn't work at all. This is
Here's the
redundant
thing,
for what
I'm
it's
like
worth.
happy to make my way around here.
Happy.
Example
Like
is not
infinite,
defined.
like fill out the map or whatever, but I want to get down
Yeah.
to the bottom floor as soon as possible because that'll unlock like all the rest of the quests. Which
Unfortunately, there's a bunch of stuff on the upper levels which require having unlocked the lower levels.
Okay, that should be better.
Unlocked quests from the lower levels. So it's like best to get down to the depths as soon as possible, and then
Still not
explore
doing
the
it,
rest of
though.
the dungeon afterwards.
Oh, it's doing something though.
Dang, dude. This guy trying to like give good reasons to just look up the map. He's trying to make people feel good about letting him cheat.
On 48. Progress.
Meanwhile, as I'm saying all this, I'm actually, secretly looking up the map. Right? I hope that's what I did.
There ain't no way. Oh, there needs to be dots here. Okay. Yeah. At some point, this is gonna like spring to life, and it's gonna be
EO2's
great.
Warp Maze is probably worse.
Oh.
I'm not sure,
Okay, some of those color choices are not great, but
but I don't.
and this is like obviously wrong.
You guys think this one's worse? Well, okay. I mean, that's fair. I haven't done EO2 Warp Maze in a very long time, so...
So what's wrong with this color? How do I like make this not impossible to? I want to like make it be maybe something like further over here would be good.
I'll
That might
also
be
note,
fine.
I think that actually Etrian Odyssey Untold
And then this is not wide enough.
is worse.
And these
than the
don't show
original.
percentages.
That's
But
my
What are these
opinion.
also
go?
they're not using the color.
Mostly
Oh.
because of the friggin' Dino Licks or whatever the heck they're called in that game.
Gem core. Alright.
Because they make you
Is that
go
what I have
very,
it for?
very slowly.
Oh no, he drops a gem scale. Boo. Don't die, bananas.
Don't die, bananas.
Wait, these aren't burst gels. These are friggin' something other than burst gels. Also, that dealt like a total of 0 damage. What the heck? I wasn't paying too much attention. Flame gel. Oh, dang it! Well, crap. These guys resist everything too.
What
That's annoying.
the heck was that? Ah, yeah. Okay.
Numerical icons. No, dude. You gotta see the way that I map the floor. I can't even describe it. It's actually not that complicated, but I can't describe it.
I don't really like that this is the same color as the Link color either.
I didn't get any red ore. Dang it.
Okay, let's actually
Put nopes on warp icons. Oh man, so complicated. Well, that's how you do it in this game, yeah. I was saying in Untold.
You know what? No, screw it. Let's
When
be
you have more
cool. How do
mapping
you
power.
how do you do
Alright.
these? Is it like this? Is it a dollar sign?
I
You're friggin'
totally,
earlier.
Yeah.
I totally made a beeline for the staircase. There's no way I didn't look up a map.
I am like imagining the right language right now, right? Yeah. I think that's right.
You guys like how I just like straight up turned autofill off and have been filling in things manually the entire time?
Heck yeah. Okay, so far so good. This is definitely like an improvement. Yeah. Honestly, it's quite nice. The finished ones are still like in error, obviously. Wait, are these still backwards? No, this is right. Okay. So there was something like this. Oh, and I should kill this before that one hits 100%. It's really close. Island of Yedo. Disconnected. That could be significantly larger.
You know,
I promised 5 hours of this floor. I'll come back to this floor. Didn't you hear what I said about wanting to get down to the other floors
There's a better way to do
earlier
this.
than later?
I totally looked up a map, didn't I?
What, H1? Is that legal?
Alright, I actually need to look up the
Okay, whatever.
encounter
That's
map for this one.
inconsequential.
This map is
Okay,
a straight line, so it's not like there's any trickery going on here, but I want to know where I can encounter the clovers. So what is this, floor 30?
Yes, it's floor 30.
Okay, so there's
Alright, I'm
two
looking for
other
these-
cases. There's the case where it says
these
download
clover
100%.
encounter.
Dude, that was in Untold
Looks
2.
like-
That was actually
Oh.
a thing.
And then there's this
Spoilers.
fix me up thing, I guess.
Oh, okay, there are a few places you can get them, but there's only one place you can walk back and forth for it.
Okay, else if what I guess what I want to do is data
won't
dot
say more.
message dot match, and then I'll do it the weird way where you do like
Alright, we're just exploring the world right now.
first.
Very slowly and painfully, and having 50 million FOEs trailing me.
And it's gonna look kind of like this, except we know it's gonna be
708
100%.
damage.
708 damage. Don't you love just like clicking on random things and getting random like excerpts of sentences that have no context whatsoever?
Love it. Okay, so if that's the case, then it's quote unquote
Oh,
done.
oh, wait.
Or just
Wait, what?
And I don't know like what
Why is the world getting mad at me?
that means yet.
Wait, this isn't the last thought.
It's
is it?
doing.
You guys want to watch Primeval? We could watch Primeval.
You know, first like 2/3 of the times, yeah,
question
respectable.
Is it really safe to drink this stuff?
Good question.
I say that as I'm like taking a drink of water over here.
Not when there's a wall around it, right, Kermie? Is it even possible to drink if there's a wall?
Okay.
I'm staring at it like it's not safe to drink. Hello?
Wait, have I been
Drink.
appending to the Have I been appending to the body this whole time and not main?
So I guess I went and killed the dragonoids, and
That's awkward.
I'm now looking for a clover, and I am now mapping the warp floor.
will
So
like.
if you want to see what it looks like, it looks something like this. It's getting bigger. It's growing.
Without like looking like really crappy damage.
Oh, I didn't map the entire first floor either. Oh, I didn't map like the second floor either, or the third floor. I mean, why am I mapping this floor?
Haze flies. I should be fighting these. Or should I?
Body. This is the questionable piece.
Dude, I'm like mapping this floor proper with like friggin' like spike tiles and everything. I want to see my map. Come on, zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. I'm gonna quit. The stream is over. I just like am sounding depressed and saddened for some reason. Well, okay.
Okay, so if you... How do I move something from one div to another? Can I,
I'm
like,
gonna have to watch
just
an ad again.
append it to
Why do I
one
have to
and
watch
that's,
ads on my
like,
own
moves it?
VODs?
Or
Like,
does it...
come on Twitch, please.
Is it gonna make a copy of it
Can you
somehow?
like not make me do that? That'd be awesome. Friggin' ads, dude. Oh, this one has a lot of views. Huh. I say a lot, but it's 17. I have a highlight with like 600 views or something like that.
Oh wait, this is bad because this is gonna run like every time.
It's 5 days, but yeah. They made that one fun in Untold because you get to camp out and skip half the day and
I want to do this only if it's not already
you
in
have
the
like
complete
conversations with your buddies and
container thing.
it's a good time.
I guess I could have like an attribute. Should be fine.
Yeah, it's 5 days. Definitely 5 days. I've done it enough times to tell you that it's 5 days. I guess I still need to get the Royal Ant drop. Or maybe I just got it. I might have just got it. Did I RNG manipulate it? I wonder. Did I cheeser?
So I wouldn't
Cheeser
have
it.
to sit here on stream killing
And
that
if
guy
this
50
isn't
minutes.
in there at
Oh,
all,
yeah,
this is
apparently.
like undefined?
Sorry. Not sorry. I RNG'd it.
I'm not even showing the VOD, I know, it's pretty great.
Apparently it wasn't very difficult. This guy can heal himself?
Undefined, okay. I'm working on the assumption here that
Oh,
things cannot
Sorry.
become incomplete.
You didn't miss anything, don't worry. I got the ant's jaw by RNG'ing it.
Yeah, once again, I figured out
Okay.
how to get that.
But
With the
what
RNG.
actually needs to happen here is the question.
So I wouldn't have to sit here on stream killing that guy 50 more times.
You're welcome.
Ugh.
Alright.
It ended up being really simple. I just needed to not get
Even worse
encountered
scrapping,
beforehand,
yeah.
So I put up the gold chime, and that pretty much let me get the drop for whatever reason.
For whatever reason, because that's just how it is, dude. Alright. I still have to map this floor, it looks like.
I can
Maybe I
just
don't
do
bother.
container.remove?
I didn't finish this floor, did I?
Wait.
This doesn't look finished to me.
Remover.
It looks good, but it doesn't look finished.
Are
it looks
you
like there's
kidding me?
progress.
Well, okay.
What? Ugh, fine.
Okay, I think I'm mapping the first floor now. Legit. Looks like I'm filling it up slowly. Oh wait, I'm fighting the Dragoids again. Oh, because I need to get their other drop? Question mark? Yeah, I'm resetting for it over and over again. Well, that's exciting.
58.
Message container.
Well, these guys are easy.
Okay, so if I
To get in the climax the first time around.
take
so
test and do dot remove,
To get in the climax the first time around, so
it should remove part
of
2 out of
context.
12
hashtag.
and do anything. Wait, it's undefined. What is test?
Did I get it?
Read up on this guy's AI.
Here we go. Here we
'Cause I
go.
don't-
Alright. Let's bump this up here so you
This
guys can
seems
see
like
what's going
kinda
on
right.
in real motion here.
Wait, but nothing's like getting highlighted when I. How do you? Maybe because I removed it.
Alright. So I actually need to quick read up on this guy's AI. Because I don't remember the exact Oh, we can do this on stream. We can do this live. Alright, hold
Oh
on.
god.
It's still. It's. I
It's
closed it
happening.
already.
monster.
You don't need to remove. Okay, so if I just do what I had, it should work. You think? Oh shoot. No, that's fine. And then in fact this might
I told
actually
you it was
like.
the same image. In case you didn't believe me the first time. In case it didn't look like it was the exact same image.
Yeah, so it pushed these all down to the bottom. Okay, excellent.
Alright.
And then finally, let's see if I can't get the fix me thing to work as
Come
well.
on, hurry up, buddy. We're all waiting for you. Open your stupid text editor faster. There we go. Here we go.
This is exciting. I'm excited. Are you guys excited?
Well, first things first. Here we
You
go.
guys excited?
Ooh.
Here he is.
How many times have we
90,008.
like gotten this lecture?
He actually takes 1.5 damage from all types, but he cannot be bound, instant killed, or any elements. He's just completely resistant. Yo.
And then I don't know, maybe we can have it actually say something different, but
Alright,
maybe
so
not.
This
I
is
don't
what
know.
we're interested in, though. This is the AI for this guy. The way that you read this is
Set
basically
attribute.
there's a list of conditions, and then
Sure. Let's
a
see what it
list
looks
of
like.
attack tables. Basically, you evaluate all the conditions. If it's
Oh yeah,
false,
because
you
it's
get
not
a
an
0.
attribute.
If
It's just
true,
like
you
a
get
value
1.
on this thing now, which is a little awkward, I guess.
So
I mean, we know it's
if
in
you
here.
run onto one of these things, you scroll down and look at.
But how do you
attack
get it
table
then?
that
Can you
matches it.
still just do dot complete? Or
So what this means is the very first thing he checks is
let's
if
stick with
the
this.
turn is after turn 51, or at least turn 51, he's gonna take attack table C every single time.
Alright.
So attack table 0C is this one, where he's got a 15% chance of using any of the
So these are the ones where we've got to eagle eye 'em.
elemental wipes, and then he's got some other chance of
moved.
using bugged moves, which will probably just turn into melee attacks. We should never encounter this, because if I'm in this battle for more than 51 turns, then I don't even know how I'm still alive. But yeah, after turn 51, this guy just starts
Oh,
doing
wait,
random
I see the
stuff.
problem.
He just gives up on his pattern. Okay, so the
Okay,
next
this is
thing
nice
he
and big, I
checks
like it.
is if you used anti-volt, anti-fire, or anti-cold on the previous turn, You'll notice
here, this
that any of the
problem.
ones that have more than a single one in them, he chooses attack table 13. So
I'll do
what
it
this
here.
part means is if you use multiple protections on the same turn,
This
the
should,
next turn he's going to use attack table 1-3, which is this one here, which is a pretty nasty attack table because it's got pollen, it's got necrosis, it's got
how do
really heavy
people,
physical
like
damage
real
as well.
people, format
So
this stuff
that
these
is
days? I
why
don't need
it
these
is
parentheses in
not
this language, do
safe
I?
to just like put up a bunch of anti-elements all at the same time, because he's gonna get mad and just hit you with the random attack, basically. Okay, so then this is probably
Do that, I guess. Whatever.
the table that, or the check that most people are familiar with. The turn is divisible by 5, the turn is divisible by 6, or the turn is divisible by 4. Okay, so if it's divisible by 5, he's always going to take attack.
We could
table
have it say
09,
something else, like,
which I believe is
done
explode.
or whatever, but
Yeah, here it is. Yeah, here it is. So when the turn is divisible by 5, he's guaranteed to use explode. Given that, you know, this stuff hasn't been met, but it shouldn't if you're being smart. So that includes turn 1. When it says that the turn is divisible by 5, by the way, you actually take the turn that you see on the screen and subtract 1 because it stores the turn as that -1. So the very first turn is actually turn 0, which is of course divisible by 5. Okay, so then if the turn is divisible by 6, he's gonna use...
watching these
attack
two.
table A, 0A, which is frigid, and then the other one
I
is
mean,
storm.
They've got minutes, don't they?
So what that means is the first turn he's going to use explode. The fourth turn he's going to use what is it called? Volt.
But hey,
something,
I don't know. This is working pretty
and then
well.
he's going to use explode again and
something.
then frigid. Okay.
Okay, that was.
However, if
Unexpected?
It's any other turn, so turns.
I thought we were
I guess 1, 2, and 3.
past that.
Falls through to this next check.
Oh.
Okay, so if your party has more than 10 buffs, then he tries to debuff you. So that's here. 0-8, which is guaranteed resolve. So you actually want to force him to use this, because if he's using
This
resolve, he's
this
not
was a bit
attacking.
lazy.
However, if he used resolve on the previous turn, then he's guaranteed to take attack table 12, which is... Where is that? Oh, it's down here. Oh, this one's really bad.
Oh god.
You don't know... Yeah, this one's extremely dangerous. Because if he uses explode frigid or something bad. If he uses segment, that sucks. And if he uses...
I'm
Pop,
lazy. It's
probably
eager. Yeah.
so basically what that means is you absolutely do not want him to use resolve on a turn before one of these turns, because otherwise he's gonna hit attack table 12 and just destroy you. That falls through to this check, which is completely useless because he never uses either of these moves. Wall and membrane are it's literally
Wait.
impossible for him to
Oh
use
god, I don't know if
they're
this
on
is like
attack tables he can't
how
use.
this
And then
works when
after
it's
that,
inside of
finally
a
goes
square
to false
brackets.
check, which just checks how much HP he has left, which is gonna pretty much
I don't know if I need to
determine,
escape it or not.
what kind of attacks he uses.
I think it's
on the
safe to either way
off-turns.
though.
So, let's see. When he's greater than 75, he has a chance of just using a bunch of melee attacks. When he's between 75 and 50, it's attack table F, which is this one,
What is the anchor?
which has
How,
a chance
is
of
it this guy
entangle.
or is it
wait,
the dollar sign?
This one also has membrane.
How do
on
I
it.
force
What
it
does
to be at the
membrane
end
do?
of the?
Oh, I guess it is possible for him to use membrane. I don't even know what that move does, to be honest. I don't think that's the one that cures him, is it? No, segment is the one that cures him. Dude, I have no idea what membrane does. This is gonna be the time we find out. I guess.
See,
I'm
this
just
is
gonna
actually
go
like
with
the
membrane,
exact
but he's gonna
example
use it.
that No,
and
it's
then
not. Never mind.
Weird stuff is gonna happen, I guess.
Well,
Whatever.
no, this is fine.
All right, if he's less than 25,
Does anyone know what membrane does?
that would be all.
Is
three.
membrane,
Goes to
the
which
counter?
I assume has necrosis on it. Yeah, necrosis and tangle and some bad attacks. Okay,
That or it
so
heals him.
With that in mind, I need to try and figure out how to do this again.
He uses it so rarely. I don't think I've ever
There
seen
was
it.
your, there was your.
I think in Untold there's a skill
Technical
called
details for
membrane.
that.
I'm pretty sure that's the one where he counters. Cause they use the same names. I actually really liked that. They like used the same.
What
names
is
for the
wrong
skills
here?
in
Oh.
Odyssey Untold. Even though some of them do slightly
preemptive
different
attack.
things.
Are you kidding me? Well, I guess he's not using explode on this turn.
I got a preemptive.
There we go.
Oh my god.
No.
What a cheater.
Okay, good. And then if I delete this extra crap. Oh, shoot, it doesn't match again. Dang it. Does it have to be the dollar
This is
sign?
cutting off a lot of the top of the screen.
Ah, yeah, I think it was supposed to be the dollar
What's that?
sign.
Was it always like this? And you guys
That
didn't
breaks,
tell me
okay.
they were missing like the text at the top?
You just needed to listen 9 years into the future, my guy.
All right, so this should just be a physical attack of some kind.
That's not a dollar sign.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Dang it. Oh no. Okay, and then this one's almost done.
Or am
Part
I like
7?
slightly scrolled on the webpage that I wasn't before? Maybe that's what's happening.
Well, this is the turn that I would want to use.
Well, it moved down, but it didn't turn into
Bravery,
done,
but unfortunately, Nicholas is dead.
which is kind of fine.
Well, that's annoying, but it's not detrimental.
It's off to a pretty rough start. Look at his health bar. It's tiny.
It's so small.
It's so small.
Oh, well, GG. It's over. He's using Frigid this turn, or Storm actually, and I'm gonna die.
It's
Well,
still
that was
cropped. Like, oh my god.
Cool.
I like
Um,
it how those attacks do like so much more damage than you can even have HP.
Why did this not turn into done?
Well, rip the preemptive attack, dude. It was a bad omen.
I feel like I must be missing something. I thought I could cut a turn off.
And it's not doing the fancy, it is doing the message.
Maybe throw up.
And it is showing it.
You know,
But the only way that
I
it
think
could
I'm
have
gonna
ever
do
moved
this
is if it went through this
because
code.
I can.
Oh, okay. Have fun. I'm gonna kill monsters to get my friggin' boost meter up. Okay. Here we go.
From like the third stratum or something like that. So, from
What am I talking about? I want to know.
I also I didn't really buy armor ever. Pretty sure the armor that I have on like all my guys is freaking from like the third stratum or something like that. So
Amazing.
I might want to fix that. The only thing is
It literally doesn't
armor
matter.
actually does not have much of an effect in this game, honestly. It's really not too much.
Well, the side of the screen is getting cut off too. Everyone has like one eye on stream. Oh well.
No, don't
bother.
boost defend.
Boosted defend.
Okay, alright. No, not use bravery. That would be silly.
boosted defend, boosted escape. I don't think it does anything, FYI.
I stand by that.
I'm not even so
Boosted
sure.
Immunize is disgusting.
I stand by that.
Filthy, dirty, disgusting. Too bad that only stays up for the very beginning of the fight. It's gonna be good to have later too.
I'm not sure why this doesn't say done. I'm not sure how that could have possibly happened.
Dude,
Oh,
heck.
I got it. I found it. I found the bug.
Boosted immunize, dude.
Okay.
Alright, so he should use resolve
Blah.
on this turn, which is fine. It's all part of the plan.
Okay.
I lose my buffs, but it doesn't really matter too much.
Frankly, this is acceptable. This is like good. The code's not
Wait, why does that go before
particularly
resolve,
pretty, but
okay. I mean, I didn't realize it was so slow.
oh, you wanted a progress bar?
That's fine though, now that I know.
Yeah, what was that? Meter? Or
Okay, so I don't
progress?
think actually this is. Well, first of all, he's using storm, then explode, then. Turn 4 is storm, turn 5 is explode, turn 6
I need to know what these look
is,
like. I'll pick one. I'll choose the one that I desire. As long as they're not too, like, big or whatever.
Frigid, and then turn 7, he's gonna use resolve. Okay, I can force him to resolve on turn 7.
You know what I realized?
Because turn 8 is
maybe
a
this
turn
isn't
where
true
he
for
is gonna use one of the attacks.
chemical lists, but
Wow, nice miss.
Oh, the meter is way nicer.
Warp Savior doesn't have a counter, does he? That's like different from all the other super bosses. They've all got a counter skill, assuming that's what Membrane does. I'm pretty sure that's what Membrane does. I actually don't know about Urchild in the second game, but he definitely has a counter in Untold. If I'm remembering.
Meter.
And Abyssal God has all sorts of counters. He's friggin' the counter master. That's like half that fight is just him casting counters and then you dying.
So by the way, should this be based off the fragment or the percentage?
He should use resolve this turn.
I actually kind of wonder why I didn't move Renee up to the front row. I guess I
This
was worried
is
about physical
Volt,
attacks.
I believe.
And now I really do need to use
She doesn't really attack too often. Actually, isn't she kind of attacking a lot during this fight, though? I mean, it's not really much damage increase,
Next turn
but...
is another resolve.
Well, whatever.
qualified name.
Probably just didn't consider it. Or maybe I did and thought that.
How do
putting
you
her in the
cast
front
something to a
was not worth
string,
the
or is
risk.
that going to be implicit?
Like in retrospect, it seems like it probably would have been fine, but you know, boosted in
Capital?
This
and all that.
is explode.
I don't know if this is idiomatic or whatever, but
Wait, next turn is turn 11. he will use resolve, and then the turn after that.
I
he
could have
uses-
done-
okay.
Well, this would also be
Wait. Turn 12 is.
this would be a fun way to do
invisible
it,
by
right? That
before
casts
and
a string.
since. I think Frigid has precedence.
It's
over
fewer characters
Storm,
than typing string open parent.
Pretty sure.
You know what? Wait, min, max, low, and high. What does that mean?
I just looked at it.
Lower numeric bound, upper numeric bound. Lower numeric bound of the high end of the measure range. This must be less than the maximum.
That
Beat
3,500
these misses,
damage.
though.
Wait, so they're like...
So good.
Oh, it gets like more different colors or whatever, the more full it is, I guess. I don't really want that behavior though, to be honest. I just liked the shape of this one better than a
Next is
progress
turn
bar.
13, which is... Okay, so it's actually not safe to put up Bravery this turn.
Eh,
Because otherwise he'll. have
I'm
two
sure
turns in
that
a
can be
row,
fixed with
and he do
CSS.
bad stuff. Alright, so that means that...
I'm sure
Wait,
that can be
what-
fixed with
what'd that
CSS.
go
Let's do
Okay, that's right. So the next turn
Unfortunately,
is
I
a danger
called
turn.
this
On
progress.
the next turn, he can attack me for... Oh, it looks like he could use Membrane, too. We could see what that looks like.
I'll wipe my whole party out more likely than not.
I mean, I could just play it safe and defend for my whole party. Actually, that's really not a bad idea.
Wow, dude, this
Really
guy.
not a bad idea.
No use resolve. Or, yeah.
Come on now. Well, now he's gonna attack again this turn. Shoot.
Oh God, save us. What is this? What is this crap? And what happened to the rest of the table?
Oh no. Okay, turn 15 is an attack, turn 16 is an attack, turn 17 is not, turn 18 is an attack, turn 19 is not, turn 20 is an attack, turn 21 is not, turn 22
What?
is not.
And why did I lose the rest of my
23 is
table?
not. Ooh, that's bad.
Can you not have one of these inside of a table?
Turn 24 is...
Cell? Header?
Okay, so that's like the 3 turns in a row where I can get screwed real bad.
Ah, progress bar. No. I had it right.
This is turn 15. Turn 16 is an attack again, so I have time to put up my buffs.
What if I just do dot value equals? I probably should have checked the console. There was probably like an error. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, yes. Really. Ugh. um.
Yes.
I'm gonna absorb this, dude.
Ooh.
This looks inaccurate
For
by
some insignificant
my
restoration.
estimation. Is it because the progress bar is longer than
Little
the...
smart cookie.
Hey, that's not too bad.
How did I think of that? Probably saw that I had a full boost meter and just thought, oh, I should boost this. Why not?
This is turn 19. He's gonna
Progress.
attack.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. I don't know how I
He's
knew
gonna
that's what I
resolve.
wanted, but that's much better.
Dang. That was worth it, dude. That was definitely worth the boost that I put into it.
All right.
I
How do you
missed
like
to
it?
See how much it did.
Alright, I think this is a frigid turn.
Suggestions?
Yeah. That's right. What will you do?
Guess I could have the color. I don't know if it's like fill color or what the CSS for any of this stuff is. Remove the progress bar. Well, that was a good use of my time then.
This is another resolve. Should I actually get an attack in? Alright, the next 3 turns are the turns that he can just kill me. I think. Turn 21 is divisible by none, turn 22 is not, and turn 23 is not. And then turn 24 I'm back on some kind of a safe segment. But I'll be dead by then if he's not. So yeah, we put up boosted immunize.
Is fill
And I
color?
can't put up bravery because otherwise he'll resolve. Although, oh, that's right. The risk. I could play the risk where I give myself 1 extra turn if I think I can kill him that turn. Because if I can kill him that turn, he's going to use resolve and not kill me. But there's no way I can kill him next turn.
Yeah,
so
it's a front row survivalist.
I guess I'll just put up boosted immunize and hope for no necrosis or entangle. That's pretty much how this goes. Hope and pray.
I actually don't know what's gonna happen, so. How long was the VOD? What? How many minutes are we in? Is there gonna be another fight?
Oh yeah, dude, he's got a ton of health. What do
Whoa.
I think? Do I think I can kill him in 1 more turn after this? Do I really think I can kill him in 1 more turn after this? I don't know how much HP he has, so I have no idea. Alright, get out
Giving
your
it a
rules,
background
measure the
color like just
pixels.
completely changed the style.
Count the pixels on the screen, figure out what percentage. Dude, he's got way too much.
That's weird. But it's the fill color that I care about. Foreground color? I don't know.
As much as I want
Font
to put
color?
up bravery right now, I'm not gonna do it. Alright, well here comes necrosis. Hey.
I think that means I win.
Okay.
I haven't been following careful
He
attention to
didn't use necrosis or entangle.
invalid property name. I guess it would just be color. But that didn't do anything.
I just need to survive this turn somehow.
Please don't use necrosis.
Dude, yes. Yes.
GG.
GG. I think I have this. I think I just won.
GG. I'm trying to look up how to customize
What a
progress
lucky
bars.
I ran out of TP.
Boom.
The W3 color. What?
Please die.
Yes. Yes. The end.
What? No, that's like complete and utter BS. I don't know what I'm looking at right now.
You'll notice I'm sitting at 130 out of 131 monsters and 195 out of 196 items. And 72 out of 73 quests. I'm pretty sure the last quest was, complete the codex or whatever. I'm gonna map this room. What a nerd.
W3.css. That's not. Oh my god.
Enough of that.
I don't.
Yeah, medic
want-
gets the finishing blow, dude. Makes me happy. The battle medic, after all.
Wait, it's like a special. Oh, that's wonky. Ah. That actually worked, even though it doesn't like wanna pretend that it exists. Yeah, but then it like screws it the heck up. Man, I give up.
Alright, we're out of here.
It was
Last
better the way it
barbed
was
wire,
before.
perfectly planned.
How do I delete this? I mean, honestly, this is like quite fine. Surprisingly.
That is delicious.
What?
Alright, you guys ready for this?
Nope,
Prepare yourselves.
I'm not ready. Oh boy.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the moral of the story is
whoa.
what? Moral of the story is that
These are actually being recorded in an interesting order. This is not the order they appear in the codex.
it's also
And
not
it's also
alphabetical.
not...
Yeah. It's not alphabetical.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know what is going on here. It might be the order that I
If you
encountered
ever
them?
needed a quick reference to every single...
No.
Oh, alright, we're going through this one a little faster.
No, the order that it was reporting them was, like, somehow grouped by, like, what the monsters were. Like, for example, it was Petaloid, Muscoid, Evoloid. Not in that order. It was Petaloid, Evoloid, Muscoid. Which are not together in the codex at all, because they're in... The Muscoid is in a different stratum than the other two.
That is
And, like-
interesting.
Yeah, that was weird. Well, I wonder why it does that. There's, like, a different sorting that is used nowhere else. I didn't even notice that, because I
Dude,
wasn't actually
couldn't
reading them.
I couldn't watch it.
Huh. Well, I learn something new every day.
Dude.
Let me keep looking for what I was looking for. I was actually looking for something.
This one like
so we
freaks
don't
out
go
with an
mad
error
here.
every now and
I'm
then.
already gone mad, as you can tell by my English.
He's got both of these dialogues back to back. Here it is, dude. This guy is literally telling me I just 100% of the game.
Roll credits. I hope you saved your game.
Also, Etrian Odyssey 2 confirmed.
Well,
Oh, I get the credits again? Sick, dude.
I'm glad this seems to like work. All the hacking WebSockets and threads and processes and all that
Report the quest.
crap or whatever is like fine. I don't know what's gonna happen when this finishes. That is still a question mark. It may
How far back do I
Not
have to go? It
close
should
the
be
process
after Etrian Odyssey.
properly.
What the heck? My highlights are in a weird order.
You bet they
Makes
are.
me sad.
Well, unfortunately, we have to wait probably 10 more minutes before we can see what's gonna
Oracle
happen
of
here.
Ages RTA. This can't be right. Saturday Night Bingo. What?
I uploaded that this
Hero of
morning.
Dreams.
I also uploaded that this morning.
Etrian Odyssey 100% in parentheses old.
I also uploaded that this morning.
Man. In like 50 parts. Oh my god.
Okay, so yeah, that
Primeval
moved
used
down.
Entangle. Meteor and Incantation. Primeval used Necrosis. Paper Mario 777777.
This all sounds very familiar.
GG. I didn't find it. Are you kidding me?
Wait, what is he looking for?
I just went through every single one of my videos and I could not find it.
What am I looking for?
Oh, I found it. Alright. Control F is a savior. Control F is a hero, dude.
Control F.
Alright.
Did it used to be on one page? What are we watching?
We're gonna have to watch an ad. You guys are not gonna watch this ad with me.
Oh, I'm excited.
Although, if you're watching for the 1 second that was up, you know what's coming. Or you have a guess what's coming. I hope you have a guess what's coming. Maybe you could have guessed anyway. It's pretty obvious.
There's actually two things that could be happening right now.
.tv/the-only-0. That's me.
Oh, he's like properly cropping it and everything.
Hello?
Hi.
Why does Twitter always do this? Twitter's garbage.
Wow.
I leave the web client open, like I can't go back to it now and just tweet a tweet. It always like crashes on
This might just be Abyssal God,
script running.
Clear.
Or something.
but it also might be what Link said. This map is awfully complete.
Am I alive? Am I alive?
If you have a heart attack while you're streaming, are you still live?
Refresh.
Okay, so I think like the first like half of this video is me shopping and specking.
Oh no,
I
so
rest
this is
and, like,
actually
retire- no, not retire. I rest and like resubclass some of my.
this is
couple of
actually
my
Abyssal
characters
God.
And like
Alright. What the heck?
put a whole bunch of.
What the heck? Hello? What is... What
Oh, hello, Toaster Runner.
Oh, here he is. What's up?
tentacles are gonna respawn, so we're good to go. Spin.
This is
I like her
quiet.
just the way she was. We're putting the defense limit on
So
the
if you want to see like the
That one
full
makes it so you don't take
specs
damage on the
of
turn
like
that you use it.
everything, then
That's pretty good.
maybe we'll just watch this.
Alright.
Because I don't know what I did.
And the cheese.
Could be interesting.
Could it be?
I'm gonna
I mean,
feed
unfortunately, it's
still
like
all
50
my
minutes
focus
long,
is
and I'm
to
sure I watched the whole thing.
watch.
Maybe we can watch this VOD specifically, like, the next time. Or just pick up where we left off.
Use.
I do kind of want to go to bed.
So,
I sound different in this video for sure.
Her technique is really high.
I feel like I sound a lot closer
I'm
to
gonna unequip before.
how I sound now.
Uh,
So if it wasn't confusing
How much
before,
longer?
it's
This
gonna be
it's
even more confusing
like
now.
45 minutes long, so it's probably just this. No, sorry, it's an hour and 45 minutes. So yeah, I don't know. There's more than just this.
I don't actually know what happens. But in any case, she's not going to be wearing those god tier pieces of equipment for the fight, so 90 tech is still pretty good.
Captain Pog. Alright, well. How much time do we have here? Oh god, the silence is deafening. Where's the progress bar for my stream title? Yeah, I was considering that, but so there's okay. There's a bunch of things that I could measure. The easiest one is how many videos I've downloaded and how many videos I have uploaded. Those are two numbers that I know. And how many videos there are to upload. So 3 numbers. Unfortunately, the total number of hours that I've downloaded or uploaded is much harder to figure out. I don't think it's impossible, but I might need to like from here it's kind of impossible, unfortunately. This doesn't have that information. And could it have? Could it have had that information? It actually could have had that information. It actually could have had that information because that's just text on the page. So if in the script that I wrote to get this file, I had added the time in as well, we would have had that those details, and I could have done the arithmetic, but it's a little late now. I could regenerate this, but there were some manual edits to it, so eh. And then finally, and in some ways, this is actually so the number of videos is like interesting because I think that's like what YouTube cares about, and the total file size is interesting because that's what my hard drive cares about. But unlike the total number of hours in the entire like thing, the total file size of all the files isn't something I'm going to know until I'm already done. So I can't even like yeah, unfortunate. And that's also like impossible to figure out just from looking at like the Twitch page or whatever. I can't scrape the page to get that info. I'm imagining I could maybe ask YouTube DLP to just get the size somehow. It might be possible. I don't know if there's like a way to get metadata only or whatever and then parse that out and like all that good stuff, but and I mean wait, this is what? Where's the period after the E? Anyway, um yeah. This is almost done. I'm like kind of staring at it waiting. The total file size is actually something I care about. But now that I have this 8 terabyte hard drive, I'm much less concerned. don't think there's any way to know. I mean, it's able to estimate it, right? I don't. I agree. There's probably no way to get exact, but and this like fluctuates because of the chunks. But I mean, it never fluctuates more than 100th of a. Gig or whatever, which I guess is. I mean, it could add up obviously across 2000. Oh, it did it. It it's all clean. A nice clean exit. I can't believe it. I actually had no faith that this was gonna like close down properly. Wow. All right. I mean, that's a win for the night. And we downloaded one whole block. This whole time, we only got one block done. And it was block number 18 out of 126. Man. That being said, as you noticed at the end there, and this is a bit of a this is the downfall of the block structure, is that by the end you're not running 16 things in parallel, you're running 2 or 1 in parallel. So like either start up the next block like I think the correct thing to do is, I mean, have more than one block going at once, obviously, because then it'll just start dipping into the next block. And then what I can do is just kill it and then start it up again with like more blocks, and all the other downloads will restart and whatever. The point is that that's fine. It's a usage error, not a not a program error. An error is a strong term. It's just inefficient. But I was doing one block because, you know, I wanted it to be good for testing tonight. The fact that this is like sorted non-alphabetically is, I could actually, no, what they really should do is sort by index. That would be the best. Crap, I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to do that. Yeah. How do you do that? How do you do that here? Okay, so I can make this. Wait, no, not body. I want it to be this guy specifically. The in progress guy is got. This is a flex thing. I know you can do this with flex, but I hope it's not going to break everything. It's display flex, right? Okay, and that changed nothing. And then like the individual guys just get oh, wait, it's because I did the wrong guy. Okay, hold on. Display flex. Aha. That is beautiful. Flex direction. Much better. Okay, now we're back to the real world. And then I think the individual guys get it's like a flex order or something like that. How do you do this? It's just order. Is that style? Yeah, it's part of the style. Okay. Yeah, I can get this done. I can do it. I'll make a class for... Well, that's not how you make classes in... What am I doing? For the... What a mess this file. Also, I like how I have body twice. And these things like actually conflict. What am I doing? Okay. We need a class for outer container, I guess. Does that have two T's? We'll never know. And that gets this flex stuff. Okay, beautiful. And then in the JavaScript, when we create a container, I just need to set its, oh my god, style.order to be the index. And that should do the trick. That might just be everything. And if I rerun the same block so that it doesn't actually download anything, that did absolutely nothing. It has an order. Does it need to be like quoted? No. Also, why is it so big all of a sudden? I didn't give these guys the class. That doesn't help. What did I call it? Oh, wait, something about the way I moved the font here like broke everything. Why? Oh. God. Okay. What did I call it? Outer container. Which still not sure how many T's that's supposed to have, but okay. Let's try it again. Beautiful. Perfect. Alright, it's done. As we can see, it's very done. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. There will be more YouTube uploading tomorrow morning, I guess. Maybe I'll stream that, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But either way, this was unnecessary, but fun and useful, so... And I downloaded a block in the meantime. Cool. Alright, thanks for watching. Maybe we'll get that Abyssal God kill in so we can see the cliffhanger is real. I'm curious. The me of the past is curious. Anyway, alright. Good night. Thanks for watching. Peace.